Put your adverts out.
Just waiting on Aether to post.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take care of the one in my server, Gleesy, because I can make an everyone announcement. Just give me the text.
Technically, you can copy the text from the other Aether posts. Oh, that's fun. Her voice not even up.
Oh no!
Well, that is incredibly obnoxious.
Gotta love scuff.
Mm-hmm.
Technology guaranteed to work 50% of 80% of the time.
Testing.
Post is sent and announcement has gone live and published.
Hello.
Aye.
Ah,
I didn't know if I was being heard before.
many, many hugs to you. I love this music so much.
I wish it's great.
Like, it has that Old West feel to it, you know? Like Wild Arms.
There. Apparently, there's distortion on the stream.
Odd.
Oh?
Distortion in what way?
I have no idea. Norvin just says there is.
I'm going to go ahead and open up the stream on my end to take a listen. Testing my voice. Testing, testing.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
The blank
Testing.
goes and blank.
I am not hearing any distortion on my end.
Apparently, for a bit, Norvin said that the music was like distorting weirdly.
Odd. Well, whatever
No,
was
I
happening is
heard
not
it.
happening now.
I heard it a little bit earlier, but it sounds fine now.
I thought it was on purpose.
No one heard
If
that.
there's any audio distortion, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because it'll turn green, right?
I hate this.
By the
bad
way-
button.
By the way, Glacy,
Mhm.
get low down, nerd.
I bet this in some.
Okay.
More months in a row is now.
Thank goodness Sass and Straight aren't here. They have new nicknames for me.
You should tell us what those are for.
I don't think
scientific
that I will.
purposes.
Thank you very much. You're gonna have to
God
learn them from Sass
damn
and
it.
Straight.
At straight or tell me. will pay $10 in fake bucks. Send.
Ow, ow.
Poor Bean.
Just a spike of pain.
I have efficiency. So how is everyone in stream chat? How are the bears?
I am vibing for now.
What?
You are Bway? Well, I mean, you're not Bway. You will be soon, but you're a V.
Not soon.
Hey, wait.
Not soon. I have been told not soon.
I'm just going to go ahead and let you know, soon is before you're 60.
Soon PM.
I don't think we're gonna have a campaign that long.
That's what you think.
It's just,
Whoa!
it's just like George Carlin says, what is soon? At least it's not a short time. Thank you, Zen
Zen
Zatsu, for
coming
the
in.
sub. And the hype train.
Zen coming in with a sub and a hype train.
Hey, Zen!
Oh, motherfucker. Alright, Zen. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Caught me without water. God damn it.
I have
Oh,
coffee,
wait, water? What?
but it's decaf.
I'm pretty sure that Bryce is seeing that there's going to be a hydrate eventually, so...
I currently have one more can of soda. And then a whole 12-pack downstairs.
I don't know why that is playing the default bits thing. Oh, because I don't have bits set up.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, nobody uses bits, so...
I do.
I mean, completely understandable.
Okay.
I'll have to set that up later.
Meanwhile, while
Hypera!
Chianto has one more can of soda, I've got 72 ounces of water right here. I'm good to go.
I have 40 ounces of water.
Hypera.
Look, Makoto is like absolutely no nonsense. I have to channel my mischief somewhere.
It's... I've said this time and time again. Chianto's rings are based on the event horizon of a black hole.
Yeah. But what if it did only ever point north?
Hey, which direction is the black hole? Right there.
Technically, with the amount of electromagnetic radiation pouring out of those things, a compass would point towards a black hole.
The nearest one, too.
Oh my god.
What nobody on Earth realizes is that there is a black hole somewhere up that way, and that's why compasses work that way.
I'm now also randomly tempted to color swap in Eevee and then put the Edge of Eternity set symbol on his forehead and like badly Photoshop it there.
Also, hey, Storm Rider. Good to see you.
Hello, Storm Rider. Hope you're doing well.
If you don't want to sleep tonight, how about this? Did you know that there are roaming black holes?
How would that prevent you from sleeping?
Because you don't know when it's going to be coming to get you.
Yeah, you do. You'd see it. Those things.
No, you can't! That's the point!
You'd see the light distortion of the stars behind them.
We're not even 15 minutes into this, and I'm getting bullied.
I said nothing about your black hole. I just wanted to give facts.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Okay, hold on. This is PG-13 stream. Let's not talk about that.
Tonight on Bottom Gear.
See, as Urban says, they cause lensing.
They do cause lensing, but what I'm saying is that they're going to be less visible before it gets to be too close than roaming stars, which you'll know.
I mean, even if they are moving really, really fast, space is a very vast distance. You would still see them. We could mathematically computate this.
Scientists have stated that they don't know how many are even within our galactic sector. Because it's really hard to track that.
We know where one of them is. It's right there in the voice chat.
I'm gonna bite everyone here.
Yeah? Is that a promise?
The silence is your answer.
Dishonorable.
I'll show you dishonorable.
Yeah, you will. You will refuse my bachal and run, therefore proving your dishonor.
She's taking a mass relay.
Don't run an asteroid into your mass relay and you're all good.
Hey, he had to do that to keep the Reapers out
For a year.
for a year. And got court-martialed for it.
He got court-martialed for it, and barely anything happened in that year. Oh, were you not aware that I'm a Mass Effect player? Let me go ahead and put it this way. I prefer playing as Vanguard on Insanity. I don't pussyfoot around with playing Infiltrator. No, I get up in everybody's face when they're killing me.
Honestly, at this rate,
I knew Norman's
any
gonna ask
alien
that.
invasion story would be completely unrealistic set in like any time past now, because it'd be like, aliens are invading. Yeah, check this out. COVID bomb.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Anyway.
Like, as not even like as a weapon, like just it existing passively on the planet would probably knock out any alien invading force, and then we just curb stomp them.
So anyways, we'll start in about a minute.
Sure.
Well, we gotta wait
No.
for Ryan to get back.
Yeah, that too.
Orion's gone, loot his stuff.
No, Con's right there.
Wait.
Loot that body, gotta loot the body now, loot that body. I am playing a flute.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a pickle.
Yeah, that's fair.
I meant in real life.
But are you the bard?
I'll just pull out my bass guitar.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, speaking of music, I have been playing Dissonance literally every single day for like hours upon hours on end.
You may have an addiction.
Maybe. To be fair, Araya's and Infinite Rivals music is fucking incredible.
Just wait until later sessions when more plays.
Oh boy. I
Green.
can't wait. Hey, Bryce, did you see my DM? Thank you. Love you.
Yeah, just wait
Still
till
in-
later in the campaign when Glacier says, "Yeah, I managed to somehow commission Soken to write something for the campaign and just blow us all away."
No, you gotta be a wrestler for that.
Okay, so apparently
Don't
my
even
wife
explain
has
how.
apparently my wife has a Delibird OC. I did not know this.
Interesting.
She just came in and said, Delibird delivery. Hey, I've got dinner.
Oh, man.
It is that season, isn't it?
It is. And I'm waiting on a friend to finally respond to me with their Shinx character. Because they have such delightful Christmas art of their friend.
You know, I've been tempted to turn the one Luxray NPC that appeared in Luminous Moon into an actual character.
So, are we all ready?
Yes.
Luxray, you mean Zero or a Mega?
No, it's a
I
Luxray.
swear
The original one. Luxray, the original one, not the copy.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Zero Aura has zero aura. He had to copy another Pokemon just to try and get.
That's enough.
Alright, alright.
Let's get in the mindset. So,
I'm always in character.
wow.
I'm sorry for my part in contributing to that.
Clear the chat. Then, welcome everyone. Session 3. And I currently have everyone by the northeastern tent. If everyone would like to move their tokens where they want, once the map loads.
You know,
Shouldn't
when
take
it loads,
that
I'd
long
love
this
to.
time. The map shouldn't lag horribly this time.
Where am I? There I am.
So roughly how much time has passed since
This
we last
is
convened?
next day. So you would basically be just getting up in the morning. At least some of you who aren't already awake. Maybe Norbin.
Fair enough. Wait, where?
Or what?
Looking for someone.
Are you looking for the Abra?
Yes.
Because I had already sent them away, but
What?
if you want them to be back, bring it back.
Oh, no. You don't have to. I just didn't realize they weren't on the map anymore.
Yep, you sent a letter and they went away.
As a quick note, Nightborn is not in the call anymore.
Oh dear.
I hope they're okay.
Well, they're offline.
They may have lost internet.
It was
Oh,
probably internet.
no.
That's happened to them before.
Oh wait.
Still gonna say I hope they're okay.
Oh, give me a
So-
moment.
You said this is a day later, so Rose would not be talking with a certain somebody right now, yes?
Not anymore now.
Okay.
They are currently back in their barracks.
Let's set myself down.
Yeah, it takes a little bit for Roll20 to register that someone's not actually there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
They are currently on mobile.
Yep, either a power outage or just internet outage. But yeah, like you said, we can wait.
Mhm.
But since we're waiting, hey, Kianto.
Hmm.
For those who haven't been reading of your exploits, why don't you inform everybody else what you've been up to?
Right. So, if you haven't already, make sure you guys join the Discord because we do have a downtime chat that you guys could read. So Kyanto yesterday in game ended up staying in the barracks, kind of trying to help out the best that he can, working with Alden and seeing more and more people showing up. Kyanto began to understand what it was like to work as a medical professional in this world. Now, a little bit of backstory for chat. Kyanto does have a registered nurse status from where he's from. However, some of the tools and the resources that are here is a lot different compared to where he's from. With the help of Alden and with some of the textbooks that he took with him, quote unquote textbooks. We'll kind of dive into that a little bit later. He was able to treat and restore at least most of the creatures that we came across. It was a little, I will say, worrying with some of the patients that we came across. There was a Vaporeon and an Absol that was very, it was heartbreaking to say the least. The Vaporeon, it's been a day later, so Kyanto's probably going to go and check and see that if anything's changed. But it was very likely that a Vaporeon that came in wasn't going to make it. And it's through these situations that Kyanto is going through when he remembers what has happened from just before he arrived here in the Dusk Realm. You are going to see a little bit of that today, I'm hoping.
Yep.
In other news, he almost got bit by an Ndidi.
Nice teeth. Don't use them on Kyanto or we're gonna have a conversation.
Yeah.
Indeedy.
I see what you did there. I see. But yeah, if you guys want to,
Go on.
if you guys want to see the story behind the scenes, and just kind of see what's going on when we're not in session, the little times that we have our little respites, make sure to join the Discord. It is in the link in the chat.
Mhm. Also, a little update on Nightborn. Apparently, his ISP decided to start working on his internet now.
Oh, that's an
fun.
awful time to do. There are still people on at this time of night. Why would they do maintenance at this time on a Tuesday?
I feel like that
Maintenance
might
is
be,
usually like 1 to 3 in the morning.
I feel like that might be secondarily hitting me for at least a little bit since we're in the same area-ish. I mean, there is like a small net drop for me, but I think I'm mostly okay.
That's a fun time.
Internet service providers are such a pain in the ass.
Especially
Mhm.
Comcast.
Yeah. It's why I worry when I'm at work. Yes, I do work, chat. But while I'm at work, I have to use my hotspot on my phone, and it is not the greatest.
Yep.
Can't play freaking games at work the way that I want to.
That's sad. Hopefully, it'll be back soon, but I suppose we can at least wander the watch post for the time being.
We still have other things we can do.
Yeah.
But let's go ahead and, since we asked Kyanto, Rose, what did you do? What were you up to in this intermediate time?
A lot less than Kianta, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, 100%. Council was busy.
So, a certain Hatena was not exactly having a good time in the medical tent. Needed some time out there, outside the tent. Rose, having just finished talking with Makoto, came over to offer her some company and understanding and try to help her out. Selena, the Hatena, was still very much a raw nerve dealing with anxiety, so Rose might have pushed her helpfulness a bit much and realized that when Selena gave her a particular response, to which they both apologized to one another. They're becoming more friends than they were before, and it's kind of adorable. Ralts and Hatena are rather similar in their emotional
Empathy.
empathic abilities. So they're adorable as friends together, I think.
And what has Orion been doing?
So Orion's been doing quite a bit in the background. It started a little bit at the end of last session and transpired further. It started with a bit of work within the forge, or the smithing area. Orion was trying to see if he could turn some of the mud balls that they found earlier into a harder surface that they can use for later on. That didn't work. Oh wait, that's where that 4 damage came from. Right. Anyway, I forgot. So mud didn't work. However, Orion didn't later on decide to do a similar process with clay. This turned out to be a much more successful attempt. And thus Orion has effectively turned some clay into easy to break balls. Spheres. Not exactly shaped like a proper sphere, but at the same time could be useful for later on. He has an idea, it just requires a bit more tuning to make it work, and the clay will serve as the first step. Otherwise, he also took time to write a letter back home, or write a letter to send back home, as he noticed one of the people that was in the Amnester's Watch. I may have mispronounced the heck out of that.
Amnester's Watch.
Yeah, Amnester's Watch. Okay, so it is it. Right, nice. But one of the people that he knows was in Amnester's Watch was an Abra, someone that he knew back from his home, from his tribe. And so he decided to write a letter and give it to them to take back home. His mom will probably see it, other people will probably see it, but at the very least, it's a way for him to ensure that they know he's okay. Otherwise, he's been just kind of meandering and training. One of the methods of training was effectively walking about and using his aura to try and decipher who people were, where they were, and how they were, and just keep on walking effectively in a circle around the village until around the base until he got tired and went to bed. And now we're here, and he's about to start training. So,
And that. Meanwhile, he's being stalked up north. So what are you doing, stalker? Makoto.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, stalker?
Don't confuse me like that. Anyways, besides probably harassing Gon and Kyanto about what their favorite color is, probably not a whole lot. You would expect with their, I guess, martial sensibilities, they'd be trying to do some kind of training thing like Orion, but they just kind of aren't. But they aren't really sure what they're doing either, so they just end up hanging around and looking awkward.
So, in that case, I think we can go find out what's going on currently at the barracks. So, Kianta, if you would like to start us off.
Right. Kyanto's gonna travel over here, make his way in, kind of take a look around, see how everything's going on.
And as he enters the barracks, he can see the Curlia who was treated last night, just lying in bed, resting, trying not to move his arm. The other Pokemon, the lesser wounded ones, have more or less mostly healed and have gone outside to wander around. He may have passed by a few of them. The Krogon, or Toxicroak, is no longer poisoned. He's doing far better, but he's still pretty badly wounded. And actually, no, that was the Weavile, never mind. No. He's the one who fell off the cliff. But he's still pretty wounded, and he's still resting. Meanwhile, Alden is currently up in the corner, continuing his treatment with the Vaporeon. And the Aptil is sitting there, just watching, keeping as close as he can to her. Worried. And Celine is down here just minding her own business.
Kyanto will walk on over, making sure not to step too much onto the beds.
And Alden's busy with his work, but he does notice Kyanto approaching and takes a glance over at him. Good morning to you as well.
Morning, Alden. How are they doing?
Not great. She has lost a lot of blood, and she woke up for a little bit after her treatment, but she's more or less passed out again, and she's been sleeping ever since.
I know she'll be fine. Don't worry, okay? As Kyanto looks over to the Absol.
He doesn't even look at him. He's just staring at the Vaporeon quietly.
Hey, how's your shoulder, by the way?
It's fine.
Kyanto will nod. I'll go and take a look at the others.
Hey.
Hmm?
Thank you for helping. And doing what
My
you did.
pleasure.
Alden just continues to monitor the Vaporeon and work on her as best as he can.
For the moment, Kyanto will do his rounds. Just make sure everybody's as comfortable as they can be. And then, once all's done, which Should only take about 15 minutes. He'll go ahead and step outside. There's not much more that he can do.
And what about Rose? Currently, while Kianto is in the barracks.
Rose is eating breakfast and catching up with Cerise and Tommy. You know, it's a good morning. Spend time with people you know, yeah?
So, did you enjoy your look around? Tommy just looks at Rose with a smile.
If I've been here before, it's been so long that I don't really all that remember it all that much. So it was nice to look around and see a place that I've heard all those stories about. It's different being where I've read all this history about, you know?
It's definitely changed a lot over the years. Especially since it was first made.
Indeed.
Before, these fortifications didn't even used to be here.
And that caused serious problems at certain times, but they're here now.
Indeed. Our claymakers are surely putting in their work, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're going to be hanging around here for a little bit, helping out with the recovery efforts. What do you plan to do?
Well, I definitely want to help with recovery and stuff as well. Do what I can for those I know and those that I can help, but even if I don't know them, just to be clear. But you know, I also still feel that, you know, need to head to new to. I'm having problems remembering exactly. I think it was Treasure Town, yes?
Yes. Treasure
Right,
Town,
thank you.
no new in it. Different campaign.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking of a different name and it came out as new. I wasn't intending that, so my bad.
Very good.
But anyway, yeah. She's obviously really excited as well as nervous while bringing up Treasure Town. Never actually been. Like, while here, I might have been. I've definitely never been to Treasure Town.
Well, it's definitely a sight to behold. One of the biggest city or towns in the, just anywhere around.
Mm-hmm.
And they've pretty heavily fortified the place over the past few years as well.
I can't wait to see it. I'm not going to know what it, like, just like with here, I'm not really going to know what it was like before it was fortified, but I still want to see it. I have so many images in my head about what it looks like that I can't wait to compare it to how I think and how it is.
Huh? Have you ever seen pictures of the Wheelie Touch Guild?
Just old drawings.
Well, I'm sure the Guildmaster will happily welcome you there.
You
As-
really think so? You think I wouldn't really be, you know, beneath their notice? They have so many things to worry about.
Well, everyone's a friend of them. And Misaro definitely takes notice of everyone who comes in.
Oh, I look forward so much to that.
I'm sure.
She isn't, but she is practically bouncing where she's sitting, with her oatmeal on her knee.
Well, I'm sure you'll fit right in.
No, I wouldn't fit in with those heroes.
There's a smirk.
They have so many things bigger than themselves, and I just do what I can. In the meantime, I'm going to take a drink.
As do we.
Zippies.
Zippies. Darius just leans forward towards Rose. She's like, as do we. They haven't been doing all the work, you know. What do you think they?
Oh no, of course not. But there's a real big difference to the things that we do, and dealing with the stuff that they have to. They're real heroes. Like, not to say that what we're doing is anything that shouldn't be lauded, but they have courage. I definitely don't. To be able to go up against things like Primal Dialga. Storybook heroes, in real life.
And what do you think we were doing when Team Sylver and the other guild members were on Mistral Island, fighting the Black Clan? Sure, you were still young at that point. Sure, you were still young at that point, but a lot of us in the Legion, we had to fight Palkia.
Her eyes go wide at this. I'm not entirely sure she's ever actually heard who was in the efforts against Palkia. Her mind might have actually said, "Oh, that's more that was Wigglytuff's guild. That was Misaro's guild that was doing that." Like she is enraptured as she's listening right now.
Yeah, that was a big chunk of the Legion fighting Palkia. Even Felix was there. It was a big effort between all of us.
She's kind of struck dumb and speechless right now.
So don't think little of yourself. You're part of something big too.
She shakes her head. There's. I appreciate that, but there's a massive difference between being, associated with people like you who can do such amazing things, and being one of the people to do those things,
And one of these things, no doubt, you will too. Granted, to be fair, I hope you don't have to deal with as serious of things as others have, but at the same time, with the way things are going right now, maybe it will happen.
I'm not so sure. While she's not saying it, it's clear that the monster from a couple days ago is, and her reaction to it are on her mind as to why she feels this way. It's very clear to these two. They know her very well.
Darius just gives a brief nose bump to her cheek.
Hey! She nearly spills her oatmeal at that.
Careful, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to turn the mood dour. It's just I'm trying to be realistic and temper my my feelings in certain ways. I don't want to get them too far up and cause be a nuisance.
Well, As long as you stick around people you know. Speaking of, are you gonna be going to Treasure Town with your new friends?
It's the aim. I'd be happy to know these friends.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd be happy to know you, especially Ryan.
That gets a little huff out of her. Yeah, I've heard it.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
He's like a brother I never had, which I'm not saying that I never had a brother, Tristan. But he still feels like a brother to me, you know?
Now, speaking of Tristan, I think I heard the bards were starting to get ready to head out the south gate.
Oh no, I'm late!
They're not going for a little bit. You're fine.
She's continuing to just basically shovel the oatmeal and the wheat pear berries into her mouth as fast as she can.
Felix just looks back at her and just gives a little smile and shake of his head before looking back at Rinia.
I'm sure Rose would know this, but what would they do with dishes that are dirtied here?
Generally just put them back in the mess hall and they get cleaned.
Okay. So she finishes that as quickly as she can, stands up, gives a little bow, covers her mouth to stifle the burp, and says, "Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Bye." And she's gone.
He just shakes his head, waves upon his house. Meanwhile, down south, where Orion is currently in one of the training fields.
For Orion, this is little more than just daily routine. As he's standing firm, taking stands, and is basically going through a kata, moving swiftly and effectively in various directions as he is striking at the air. No target nearby, but making sure that he can still effectively strike, despite the fact that he has nothing to hit. And with a mixture of punches and kicks, he is basically moving it in a flow, maintaining his energy as well as maintaining attention to his surroundings as to what he's doing. There is one point where he decides to stop, doing a bit of a self-evaluation before he takes a couple steps back, resets, and starts again. For observers,
Who's just sitting down and watching him idly.
He's done this reset at least 4 different times, but each time he does it, there's a clear improvement as to his flow, how he's performing. As though he's being mindful of how he's doing it, in what way he's doing it, and seeking every little improvement he can to be that much more effective when it matters. Of course, after doing it enough times, he decides to go ahead and do something a bit more traditional to what he sees at home. Using the mask that he has around his neck, he pulls it off, only to take a moment to blind himself. And in the same manner, rather than rely on his eyes, he's trying to rely on his other senses in order to do the exact same thing. I'm gonna just do a quick. Unfortunately, reliance on personal senses is not exactly the most effective. Well, using his eyes, sure, he can do it just fine. But in the midst of the first couple of strikes, looks fine. And he makes one step in a direction that he wasn't intending to, and without eyes to see what he's doing and lack of perception, he fell over. And sure, he kind of just brushes it off and shrugs it off. But he does take the blindfold off, look at where he is, and just quietly reset himself again. He's not really paying attention to the others around him, whether they are staring, whether they are laughing, whether anything of that. It doesn't matter. What matters is getting back into proper rhythm, maintaining his training. At least in the wee hours of the day. Though, unlike Rose, he has not stopped and gotten something to eat before he started this, so he's just kind of going for the time being. And I will do a quick check. He's been doing this for at least a couple of hours. Not too long. Not as long as he usually does it, but he's still going for a while. And every now and then he lets out a huff of air, just needing a moment to catch his breath, but he's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and roll again. Okay, that's higher.
A little bit.
But with blindness, there's still plenty of mistakes. He doesn't fall on his ass this time. But he does get close, and he is able to correct himself before it goes too far. Nevertheless, I mean, anyone who's ever fought without eyes can easily tell you that doing so is not easy. That isn't going to stop him from trying, at least. But soon enough, he would go ahead and take off the blindfold and just go about it as normal again, if only to recenter himself and reset himself. Because, I mean, if he fails, he's not happy with it. He's not going to be satisfied, and so he's going to do what he can to make sure he's satisfied before he stops. That, or he exhausts himself, whichever comes first.
Meanwhile, what is a certain Oshawott doing while she's up on the hill observing?
Probably just watching Orion or the sky, or trying to do literally anything else besides listen to the nagging thoughts in the back of her mind telling her that she's slacking if she's not keeping up with Orion, but also fighting those thoughts back as she doesn't need to. It's just the very clear expression of conflicted of where she's supposed to be.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's try this. Let's see where this goes. You know, thank you. That works out. So, Orion does continue to get back into a flow in motion before, after a moment, he stops. And working out an arm for a bit, he looks to the sky and speaks up, calling out, "You need someone to talk to, Makoto."
Hey, Raiders!
Double raid from straight
Unhappy
inside.
Unhappy Oshawott noise.
He would casually just go ahead and head north for the time being, giving a small bow as he exits the battlefield before getting right about here and looking up. You got the energy of someone who has a lot on their mind.
Kind of rude to be delving into people's personal thoughts.
I'm not digging into personal thoughts. Yours are just loud.
What is that supposed to mean?
Let's just say My species is very in tune with emotions and the energy that comes from various people. It's something of a passive thing that I can do to get a read on those around me. And it's generally stronger if I develop a bond with somebody. And let's just say while I was training, I happened to notice you.
So what I'm getting from this is that I should think quieter when I'm around you.
It won't help. But how are you doing?
Fine enough, I suppose.
I see. Anything I can do to help make your day a little bit better?
I don't know. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to be anywhere.
Well, there's a lot of things you don't have to do, but I can safely say I want you around. And I want you to be happy. It's enough for me.
That's not what I meant.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
Where did you learn to fight as you do? Using a scale shop rather than, well, just a fist.
It's... I mean, where would be from the Tempest, but that's about it.
Simple as an answer, if anything. Anything you're willing to share about the Tempest?
She just kind of stares Orion down.
Orion's arms just is a bit crossed. His tail swings slowly back and forth.
So that would mean the lack of hostility is from lack of knowledge. Great.
Would making a trade help?
What?
Would making it a trade help?
No, I just... No, It's just the way that you're taught to fight in Tempest. You have to.
Have to?
Hi, Vec.
Have to.
Huh. Seems rather silly, but alright.
What's silly about fighting, about conflict?
No. That's not what I meant. What I mean by it sounds silly is not only having a need to fight, but having to fight a certain way. Like, there's a lack of expression when it comes to fighting styles in that mindset.
There's plenty of others, but you would have to be following a certain house.
A certain house. Like a clan?
That is what Tempest is.
Like, as in a clan within a clan.
No, houses make up Tempest.
Okay. You have my curiosity and my confusion.
You really haven't heard anything at all.
Nope. I don't know much about the Tempest. So I figured just ask. I can learn something from you, and perhaps you can learn something about me. So, where I'm from, if you're under a village or a clan, everybody's under one group. So, under one group, we all still have our own individual diversity, our own individual mindsets and goals and aspirations, what have you. But what's a house? I mean, I understand it's a place to live, but in your context, what is it?
It's a really big family. All of the houses or families have different styles.
And the way you fight represents the family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm starting to understand it.
To fight in other ways would be considered dishonorable.
Even if there's more on stake than just your honor. What?
I don't think I make a very good example. I'm not exactly the furthest into what training for it would have been. Basic level, I guess.
So the basic level of training? Or whatever ranking system you guys follow, or...
Basic level of training, I suppose.
Okay. Let's see. I suppose at that point it's just a matter of finding someone that you can learn more things from, yes?
I guess if I wanted to continue fighting.
Well, considering the environment we're in, and the state of the world, I'm not sure we'll have much of a choice on that matter, I'm afraid.
If I stay, don't have a choice. If I leave, I don't have a choice.
Well, you do have a few more choices. If you stick... At least with me, you have plenty of choices.
But you just said I didn't.
I said in regards to fighting in the world around us. There's always someone out there trying to get the upper hand on somebody else, I've learned. Be it other Pokemon in the wild just looking to get by for the next day, or you have people like what we saw earlier, the clan.
I'm familiar with them at least, but that's what I mean. No matter if I ran or if I stayed, I would have still had to keep fighting.
Well, I say enjoy the peaceful moments while you get them. I suppose I got in the way of that. I apologize.
Like I said, I don't have to do anything here. Don't have to wake up early, don't have to constantly be training, be fighting, be ready for the next fight, be ready for the next area.
No. No, you don't. You get to live your life. That's the fun part about the Legion. No one tells you have to do something. Everyone does it on their own volition.
That's weird. How do you keep track of anything then?
As developments change, people give more information. We do our best to help each other out to move forward. When it comes to training, we come from various walks of life. Some of us train harder than others, while others choose a more passive lifestyle. At the end of the day, we all still work to help each other out, be it from an information standpoint or just skills. Perhaps even just, well, being around, being a presence. Many in the Legion, however, are warriors of their own right. This just, especially nowadays, because, well, the region is in turmoil, and, well, peace is something worth fighting for.
She almost doesn't seem to know how to respond to that last bit, just like entirely. It just kind of leaves her without any words.
That's it. Orion's gonna stand up. I'm gonna go back to training. If you need me, well, you'll see me.
Uh-huh.
And in the same manner, I will be right back.
Fast and Rose has come down south.
Huh?
Hi there.
Hi. So I take it we're going to focus back on me then?
Yep.
Okay. So, after rushing to finish her meal, rushing to the mess hall to quickly scrub and clean her dishes, she rushes over to the front to make sure that she has face planted face first in the dirt. Good job, Rose.
Yeah, right there. He just pulls her up. Pulls her to her feet.
I already had breakfast. I don't need more fiber. She spits out more of the dirt.
Wipe, 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 wipe.
Hey. I just
Gotta be a little more careful than that, sis.
didn't want to miss seeing you all off.
We're gonna still be here for at least a little bit, but it's at least nice that you came.
She smiles before hugging him a little.
He gives her a tight hug back.
Too tight, too tight. You always do this.
Let's go. There's a little bit of psychic hugging there too.
Yes. So, catches her breath, finishes wiping off her front and her face. It's just sitting there smiling. Well, standing now, smiling. Just want to make sure I see you guys off.
I'm glad to see you before we leave. Might be a little bit before we meet again.
Yeah,
Just a few
exactly.
days. But you've got your friends, right?
New friends. And old. But, you know. Don't know how many of the rest are coming with us.
Well, certainly Orion will be with you, and no doubt I have some confidence the others will be there too.
You just... I know it doesn't really need to be said, but you all of you stay safe, okay?
Me too, sis.
Especially you, Vera. I know what you get up to.
Lyra just gives a smirk at her. Vera just sticks her tongue out.
Rose responds, mm-hmm.
Smirk. Don't get yourself into too much trouble either.
No promises, but I'll do my best.
I'll keep her out of trouble. You do no such thing. You take care of yourself, dear.
Same to you, Lyra. Soren. Noel. Vera. And, the Loentia brothers? I still have yet to really get to know all three of you.
We're a busy trio. But we'll come around a bit. Maybe we'll even come
Looking
to
forward
Treasure
to it.
Town sometime.
Be nice to see you all there.
And hey! Word is straight just comes forward. You ever see Gon? Let him know thanks, alright?
Oh yeah, of course. Surprised you haven't seen him today.
He might have still been asleep for a while. But
True.
poor kid's had a time of it. Especially since being separated from his brother. But you'll take him there to see him, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I don't know if he told you this, no doubt he told Orion, but he does intend to make a trip through Craggy Coast to pick something up along the way. You gonna help him with that?
Oh yeah, I can definitely help him with that. I haven't really gotten much of a chance to speak with him as of yet.
I'm sure he can fill you in.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of yourself too, right?
She gives a small salute with her piccolo.
He just wags his tail and ruff.
Gives him little adorable pets and scritches on his head. Thank you very much.
See you later.
And she gives a little wave to them.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey Orion. Good morning.
You get a small wave in response. Fair winds to you.
You as well, dude. He just goes back with his brothers, sits down, wagging his tail.
Orion's gonna just walk on over to Rose and Tristan, giving a small nod.
Tristan gives us a nod and smile back to him. Good to see you as well.
Likewise. You guys are heading out soon, then.
In a little bit, yes. Got a few less preparations, and then we'll be heading out with the Luances.
Understood. But hey, you stay safe out there, because remember, I want to have a rematch.
He just draws his hand and points a bow at Orion. I see to it. He just casps it away.
Let's be real. Let's be real with each other. You're good. I'll get better though.
I look forward to it.
That. Mm-hmm. You and I both.
Yeah,
Next time I'll see. Oh, good.
Go ahead.
Orion just grins and just like, next time I'll send you flying.
Can't wait, man. See you around, alright?
Take care, Tristan.
Rose narrows her eyes at Bryce.
At Orion.
Orion.
Why did I say Bryce? At Orion. Sorry, I'm used to the Luke. Rose narrows her eyes and leans in a bit while she's, narrowing her eyes at Orion. You didn't eat breakfast today again, did you?
Hey! Oh, okay, look, I was going to do that after I finished training, okay?
She immediately holds out a hand and he is frozen in psychic energy.
Hey! I can walk there myself.
And she immediately turns around and starts walking towards the mess hall with him floating behind her.
Rose! Rose! You can put me down!
Tristan just smirks as they walk away.
Ah, yes, Rose is the one walking away. I'm getting yoinked, okay?
Oh no, the bards are walking away too.
Uses her other hand to bring over a bowl. Rose would know what he does like to eat. So what he likes to eat is, she remembers in her head,
You can put me down.
I'm waiting for the voice in my head to tell me what it is that Orion likes to eat.
You should roll for it, and if it's high, then Orion tells you. If it's low, then I'll tell you. If you actually remember.
You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it.
Roll focus, Rose.
Focus? Oh, yeah, you say focus. I was going to say roll a D100, see where this goes.
Well enough. That's a 6 and 2 5s.
Let's see. Oh, I'll say this. Just say it out loud. Oatmeal's well enough. Favorite berry, however, is pekka berries. I can say that safely. Though with the oatmeal, there is something he likes to add to it.
I think she would know that, wouldn't she?
Probably.
A little bit of fine. A little bit of sugar.
So
Sweetener, rather.
still keeping him held in her power, she floats over a bowl with fresh oatmeal in it, mind you. Gets a peckaberry fresh from the pack up here. but from her own pack at her hip, after she, has some of the petraberry diced into the oatmeal, she actually floats out what Orion can see is a packed bit of cane sugar. Like fresh cane sugar, one of those cones. And she breaks and crumbles off a little chunk of that into the oatmeal. And then she sits him down, not hard enough to hurt, but enough to make her point. Floats the bowl over in front of him, slips a utensil into his paw, and goes, "Now eat."
I just said I can just walk over here and do this. You know this.
She gives the kind of narrow-eyed smirk. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Like, she fucking knows.
Ryan just stares, like, just rolls his eyes before saying, "Yes, mother." But yeah, he'll eat it just fine. It's like, okay, you remember, okay. You remembered everything. I'll give you that. This is exactly how it made it anyway. Fair enough.
And maybe this will help Chianto not feel too bad about being the little brother of the group when I'm treating everybody like this.
I can hear him screaming in the distance already.
Almost sad that it wasn't low enough for me to give my answer, but we'll save that for later.
Knowing what your answer would have been, Hypera.
There would have been a
Yeah.
berry in there. There would have been a tomato in there, tomato berry in there. Absolutely.
I have worse. I have worse.
Either way, Orion's gonna just sit. Basically, sit. And he's not going anywhere now. Don't worry, he's not moving.
She isn't holding him with her power. She just sat him down and let him go. But she is sitting next to him and sipping some tea. She's not just sitting there staring at him, go, "Now eat." No, she's actually joining him for breakfast.
Mm-hmm. But Orion just rolls his eyes like, "Look, you know how it is. Always been this way with me.
I know.
In the morning.
And that's why I'm making sure you're getting a full breakfast this time.
Okay, I only forget like once a week, tops."
I'm gonna keep a journal. I'm going to start keeping a tally of every single time I need to remind you to have breakfast.
Okay, well, don't just yoink me after, like,
Oh,
don't
I'm
just
going to.
yoink me from training.
You were not training. You were saying goodbye to my brother. You had finished your training, young man.
I stepped away because I heard they were leaving.
She's doing the young man thing as a joke, obviously, because she's already
You're younger than me.
Yeah, she's already treating him like she's mothering him, so she might as well go full in on that.
It's like Ryan just grumbles and just keeps eating. It's like, at least this is good.
I kind of figured that the cane sugar would be a nice addition.
Thanks. But yes, it's fine.
She, after he says that, she peeks over his shoulder and sees Makoto. "Oh, hey, good morning."
Morning.
Ryan just. You can actually. You know what? Let me just.
I am going to let you just.
There. This is fine. There's nothing to detect. Ryan's just gonna focus on eating for the time being. If it was lower, I would have done something.
Uh-huh. Otter judgment will continue until morale improves.
Have you had breakfast today?
I was going to get some, seeing the commotion of you dragging Orion here.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
She just blinks as if that doesn't parse. He didn't seem to be enjoying himself. And with that, she's just going to get oatmeal and seems perfectly fine with eating it plain. What a weirdo.
Nothing wrong with plain oatmeal. I just don't like it.
Then again, judging by her face, it doesn't look like she's particularly enjoying it. She's just eating it because it's food.
Food is there for sustenance, not for the enjoyment. The enjoyment is how many enemies you can get rid of.
Exactly, or at least that's what she's been taught.
Yes, her favorite color is red. Because that means she's winning.
Oh,
She
so
still hasn't
Rose must
decided
be Rose must be one of his favorite people, or one of her favorite people. Sorry, talking about Makoto.
She hasn't decided yet. That's still cooking.
I don't want to be cooked though.
Unfortunate.
You know what? Fine, I'll do it. Orion's gonna glance over to Makoto and look at the oatmeal and just tilt his head a moment. Huh. Interesting.
Just tilts her
Prying into
head at
my
that.
thoughts again.
No, just not your thoughts, your habits.
Okay, then.
But I have another question for you.
Okay.
Do you like bitter fruit?
Not particularly.
Okay. What about sweet fruit?
She thinks about it. Certainly better than bitter.
Okay, that's a point of push in the right direction. What about sour?
You know, that I need to ask Lacey something, so 1 second.
By all means.
Oh, the hiccups. I never get hiccups in like a long string of them. It's every now and then just a singular hiccup, and it throws me back. I'm just like, oh.
Alright then. I think there was one time I had a Salak berry. It was enjoyable.
Wait, I'm sorry, out of character. What berry?
Salac. Salac.
Ah. Okay. Those are a bit harder to come around, though. Now I think about it. Unless you take time to unless we make time to plant a few seeds.
I mean, I only had it once.
You know what? Orion will walk away from this a moment and just do a little bit of looking around, trying to see if there is a solid berry anywhere.
Next time, don't walk on top of the table, please.
He's just taking the most optimal route.
I'll also roll this as well. Oh, fun. Another one. Again.
You find a whopping 1 in the entire sack.
I mean, one's better than none.
And that's pretty fun.
Orion's gonna come back with it, hand it over to Makoto, and just say, take this, cut off a piece of it, put it in your oatmeal, try it together.
It's like you can see the gears turning. And then they're gonna go for the scout shop and cut a piece of it off.
Just trust me on this, all right?
I'll put the piece
Okay,
in.
Zanuck.
Hesitate. And try some. They don't
Just-
say anything, but I'm sure the shift in aura you can tell is like there's some level of enjoyment, but you're not sure if Makoto knows how to process that yet.
Is this a moment of Toothless tries to smile?
Nice.
Something like that.
Either way, Orion just gives a small even Orion doesn't say anything because he doesn't want to push it. He's already done what he needed to do, but there is a small smile on his face as he goes back to finishing up what he had to eat.
Yeah, Makoto's not going to say anything, but the more you look over her direction every so often, the less of that berry there is.
I'm liking this.
I take the victories where I can get them. So, Rose, a question.
Mm-hmm.
When we leave here, where do you want to go?
I thought we were going to Treasure Town. Then again, there is, I believe I was told by the pups back there that Gon wanted to go to a craggy cave.
Craggy Coast?
Coast, sorry.
Give me a moment.
Uh-huh.
With that, Orion's going to push the bowl out of the way for a bit and take out a map. Only to grab the bowl again and keep eating. He's not stopping. He's just needed to make space. And to that I say to the GM, can you switch the map to the overworld map?
Sure.
Have we heard anything from Nightborn at all?
I talked to him. I will give an update when we're close to leaving.
Okay.
He will unfortunately
Understood.
not be able to be present during the session.
Understood. Let's see. We are here. It could be worth going to Craggy Coast on our way to Treasure Town, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Considering it's on the established route, it's probably even safe. Mostly, at least.
Would Rose like to bring something up about that place?
That depends. What would I know?
What the Bushes told you.
I literally just said Gon wants to go there, right?
Mhm.
What else did they say that I have completely forgotten as a player?
That Don is planning on getting something from there.
All right.
And
I think I remember Luentia brothers saying that Gon wanted to get something from there. I don't think they mentioned what he wanted to get, just something, right?
nope.
Right. So I definitely think that it would be a good idea at the absolute least.
Don would have at least mentioned it to Orion.
What could he want from over there? Wait.
Hmm?
I think I know what he wants. I think I know what he's after.
Rose tilts her head the other way.
He's looking out for someone. Best way to put it?
Mm-hmm. His little brother, maybe?
Not this time, actually.
Oh.
So, let me put it like this. When everyone's ready to go, we're gonna go from here and take a boat back to the mainland. From there, I'm assuming you're gonna probably take the shortest route back, so we're gonna just come to right about here. It should take us about 2 hours to get across the water, if not, maybe shorter or longer, depending on how much force we have behind us. Either way, we theoretically should, get to there we go. We should probably be able to get to Craggy Coast before the day is done.
And based on experiences, it generally would take about 2 hours to get through there.
Mm-hmm.
Get there, find a spot to rest, and camp out. Probably inside in the mountains themselves, somewhere where we're not just in the open.
Always got to make sure it's a defensible position. You're right.
Yeah. And then from there, we go to Craggy Coast, do what we need to do there. After that, we'll go ahead and head into the Tiny Meadow. Both because we can rest there, as well as there's someone that Gon knows that lives there.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And after all that, we can either stick to the main route or take an alternate path. But ultimately, we'll start the stretch and get to getting over the treasure town. We'll probably stop and rest here or within Drench Bluff. Both of these areas are frequented a lot by rescuers, so I don't think the clan's going to be too interested in being on this peninsula.
True, but we have seen them get bold before.
And we give them every reason to reconsider their options before, too.
As we do.
Mm-hmm. But if nothing stops us, we'll be in Treasure Town within 3 to 4 days.
Gosh, it really is that close, isn't it? Okay, now I'm not being blinded by it loading in everything on white.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
The map was already loaded once.
With that, Orion rolls the map up and puts it away. So we have a plan to get to our destination. And honestly, going to Treasure Town could be beneficial. We can work with other rescuers and see if we can get more information about the happenings around the region.
I imagine if anybody would know what's going on that the Legion might not know, it'd be them.
Precisely.
Pull our resources together.
I'm gonna go look around and see if there's anything that they want us to pass on to the rescue guild.
Absolutely.
Coordinate.
How long do you think that we should stay here before heading out?
Well, it's still pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
People are already leaving, so I guess. Well, I have nothing else to do here. You?
My brother's left, so I'm pretty much just idling my time and making sure everything's good before we go.
Makoto?
Uh-huh.
Orion
Distracted.
Mm-hmm. Orion notices how small the berries got and then just smiles a little bit. Do you have anything else to do here after you're done eating?
Not particularly.
Understood. Then let's go find Kianto. After that, on to the next adventure.
Indeed.
And with that, Orion's going to stand up and go take the bowl elsewhere to be over here to be washed since he's done with it. Now, Orion's going to stop moving for a bit, close his eyes, and try to detect for a bit, and also try to think. If I was an Eevee far from home, with skills like he does, where would I be? Probably where the wounded are.
Yeah. I was about to say, you know where he is. We spent a lot of time there yesterday.
I see. He's fitting in already. Understood.
Indeed.
If you guys want to follow, feel free. I'm gonna go say hi to him.
I have something I want to find first.
Alright.
Give him my best, and I'll be along shortly.
I'll go ahead and pass the baton over to Rose for now.
Rose will then immediately parry that baton over to Kianto.
That's fair, actually.
Yep.
Sakiato!
Right. So during the Rose going to meet with family and with meeting up with Ryan, Kianto takes a moment to step outside, just kind of look at the sky and draw a bit of a long breath. It never gets easier. But there are some familiar faces that Kianto notices, so he's gonna go and see how the Stunky's doing first.
1 second. The Stunky is just kind of sniffing the moss on the rock.
Hey, friend, are you doing better?
Yeah. You doing alright? The
That's good to hear.
took a lot of good care of me.
I'm glad.
He just kind of shakes himself off a little bit.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Of course. Then Kyanto will give them a bow, start heading over towards the purloins that he saw,
Shake, sneeze.
make sure they're okay as well.
They're just kind of sitting here, idly talking between each other. This one just looks over at Kianto and gives a little smile at him.
Kyanto will bow his head, but he's not going to interrupt. As Kyanto's heading south. Oh, Orion.
Oh, hi.
What have you been up to?
Training, talking with the others, falling on my ass. It's been a morning.
Falling on your ass, huh?
Hey, I'm not injured. I'm fine.
If you say so.
Have you eaten yet?
Oh. Kyanto kind of takes a moment and realizes, oh, he hasn't eaten since he got here.
Well, follow me, because otherwise Rose will find you, and yeah, just come follow me.
There's just an aura of danger being felt growing from the mess hall at that mention.
It's definitely been a interesting couple of hours.
To be honest, I haven't really seen you since we got here. What have you been up to?
I was helping Alden out with the injured. A lot of patients came by overnight.
Is it just Alden in there?
Yeah. Alden says that everybody else is out and about trying to help out, but that's been rather tough.
Just got here and already you're being a hero.
I wouldn't say I'm a hero per se, but I'm something of a nurse.
Hey, people are waking up today because of you.
There's a bit of a smile, but then Kyanto immediately looks down, ears drooped. Not everyone.
But there's someone. Several, in fact, I imagine. And you know the saying. So long as you can make a difference, eh?
Still, I just wish there was more I could do.
Well, you're already doing more than I can. But for now, it's just as important you take care of yourself before you go about taking care of other people.
Well, and always used to tell me that too.
Yep. We learn from the best, huh? But
Well, that
you go
sounds
ahead and
good.
get some oatmeal. We have an assortment of berries here and there if you want to grab one.
I could go for something sweet.
I'll get you something sweet.
Well, even as they say that, there's like a very large peccaberry that is now floating between Orion and Kianto before being set on the table in front of Kianto.
there's a little bit of a growl in Kyanto's stomach when he sees the berry, and just he starts immediately devouring this thing.
That gets a little bit of a giggle from Rose. If either of them look over to see Rose, she's actually looking in and digging through several of the fruit bags over in the corner.
Wow, this is a lot sweeter than I thought it was going to be.
Packaberries, known for their sweetness and their abilities to remove poison.
Well, trust me, I know. Although,
Mm-hmm.
they don't seem as sweet back home.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I guess I should probably talk about that, huh?
Well, Hey, Makoto,
Yes.
can you get the door?
What about it?
Can you close it?
Please, Makoto?
Much appreciated. Go ahead, Kyanto. Nick!
Incredible,
I can't forget about
incredible.
Well, I guess everyone's kind of noticed it by now, but I'm not quite from the Dusk Realm. In truth, and Kyanto kind of fiddles with his fur collar for a bit before you see this sort of light blue band around his neck. I'm actually from Terra myself.
Mm-hmm. I see. I do have an explanation for that. That may shed some light on things, but I'm guessing that's where you learned how to be a good healer?
Not just a good healer. I was trying to learn to take over for my mom.
Oh.
Our tribe, we were nomadic healers in Terra, the region of Unova, specifically. All of us are trained to help, protect, and nurture those who are weak, vulnerable, and ill. Just before I got here, I'd witnessed something so despicable.
Like what?
It's... Kyanto kind of hangs his head for a bit. Bodies in the streets. Humans and Pokemon dead, suffering. It was worse than what I saw in the barracks. But I tried to do everything that I could with what I've learned, and it's how Felis and Lucas found me. They gave me an opportunity to do something, to learn more. And so I came here. And how I ended up getting rescued by you.
And then ended up watching my butt while we made it through the rest of the Badlands. Because I could have easily ended up like the other guys, the other guys in the barracks, if not worse.
Nothing's worse than what a couple of them are like right now. But I'm glad that I was able to help out. Still, even with everything that I've learned, there's still a lot to do here, and all the tools that I'm familiar with are also not around. So, I spent the last night learning from Alden, kind of incorporating the stuff from what's in here. And Keonto taps the little device on his neck. Just trying to supplement everything. Because I feel like wherever we go, we're going to be dealing with something that ends up putting us in a bad situation, you know?
Considering what the Black Clan is doing, it can certainly look like that. But I can assure you, there's a lot of wonderful things about this world. Just gotta be willing to find it.
I'm sure I will with you guys. Oh, that reminds me. I heard that we're heading out soon.
Yep. But before I get to that, I will explain something for you. And this is in regards to me and Rose. It's not exactly a common occurrence or a common thing to see or hear, but mentions of visitors from Terra is not exactly an unknown thing for people in the Legion. Especially when you consider the amount of things that we've been a part of, witnessed, and had hand in over the years. Admittedly, when we met, that you weren't exactly rough and ready to fight, I figured you were probably either someone who was in a very odd position, probably from Treasure Town, or, well, Terra. Though, safe to say, I don't know how things are over there. I just figured being in the wilds isn't exactly one of the things that's common over there.
No, we were definitely wild creatures. I just ended up in a big city after things happened.
Oh.
In truth, I ended up going to the city to gather some supplies. My mom and the elders in the tribe. It's hard to explain, but they felt like they needed to go up into the peaks nearby the city. And so they sent me to go and gather whatever I could. That's how all this happened.
Orion's ears do fold back a little bit in thought as he's considering that situation before they perk back up. You got brought here for a reason, though, yeah?
Yeah. Obviously, I still want to do what I can for my tribe when I get back home. But everything that I learn here is going to do that just fine for me.
Then I'll make Then I'll do my part to make sure that when you go back home, you got plenty to tell.
You make it sound like we're gonna have a lot of adventures.
Orion just gives that knowing smile of, oh yeah, we are.
Well, I'll try not to drag you guys down too much, all right?
If anything, you're gonna do the opposite. But, as you said earlier, yeah, we're gonna be heading out to Craggy Coast pretty soon.
Craggy Coast. Wait, not Treasure Town?
Main destination's gonna be Treasure Town. But we're gonna be making a few stops along the way.
So this is like a multi-day trip then.
It was gonna be multiple days regardless.
I don't really know the distances around here.
Yeah, I imagine without traveling in like a caravan, things take a lot longer. Me, I've gotten used to, well, wandering this area.
Kianto takes a look to the rest of the team. There's a little bit of a wag in his tail.
Rose definitely notices that he looks over towards her and she gives a smile and a nod back to him. Before going back into digging through these fruit sacks. She's looking for something.
Hey, Glacy, what kind of role is knowledge of other worlds?
Probably
Occult.
Probably a very high gen ed or occult red roll.
Great. I'm going to go with occult because it gives me the funnier option to post a meme that I've been working on in the background.
Oh,
Alright. I'll put it in creations.
Oh, good lord.
This is like an anime where you can like see someone's thought bubble. Like this whole explanation has been going on, and this is the Makoto thought bubble. It's in creation.
Beautiful.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Seems legit.
But other than that, the Kyanto what emote is her facial expression while this conversation has been going on.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Orion's gonna switch their tail a couple times before giving a smile. Were I by myself, I'd be a lot more worried. But with the four of you, this may just be fun. So,
I'm looking forward to it.
So we watch each other's backs, get where we can, and by the time we're all at Treasure Town, we can relax for a little while.
Kianto finishes up his meal.
The good news, the destinations we'll be stopping at along the way, Craggy Coast and Tiny Meadow, they're on established routes. Relatively secure routes. In other words, the likelihood that we'll be needing to deal with the Black Clan is low, but as Rose pointed out, they have gotten bold before.
We will have to show them no quarter.
Exactly.
Black Clan. I'm still a little worried of the fact that they can just die and come back.
Well,
Such things before.
Orion just shrugs. It's like the way I get past it. If you treat everyone in the Black Clan like a ghost type, it's a lot less concerning. At least in the grand scheme.
Just kill them to death again.
You're talking to a normal type who can't hit ghosts, but I think I get what you're saying.
Fair enough. We'll see if we can help you out with that. But either way it goes, just like when we were in the Badlands, you watch my back, I'll watch yours. And that goes for everybody here.
Right. I'll make sure everyone's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Keonta will do kind of a little bit of a cat stretch as he finishes up.
That's said, when everybody's ready, meet up at the North Gate. We'll be taking a boat and heading back to the mainland from there.
I've got nothing else, so I'll go with you.
I don't have anything here, so I'm ready to leave when everyone else is.
And I already got the conference.
Finished breakfast at least.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably end up doing a bit more foraging when we're out there, so if anything,
Nice
maybe
to
good.
stock up on
No
some
good.
supplies.
Maybe worth doing a little bit of foraging before a little bit of preparation before we head out.
Be a good idea.
So Orion's gonna look around for a bit and just see if there's any spare oatmeal that they can turn into rations for the day for the whole party. Glacey's muted.
While not oatmeal, he does find 6 apples.
We can do apples. I will yank the six apples for reuse later on. That. I'll be sending Orion off to the North Gate.
I will do this.
I'll go ahead and add it into my inventory.
Actually, before I go, could I? And Keonta will fiddle with the collar again. You mind if I walk around just for a little bit? I want to map this place out.
Sure. Would you mind if I go with you?
Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, hi, Makoto.
Before you leave, I have a question for you.
Oh, what's that?
What is your favorite color and why?
My what?
That gets a little giggle from Rose, remembering yesterday. Go ahead and answer the question, Kianto.
There's just the face of pure determination staring at you. This is the most serious thing.
I suppose I haven't thought about that much, but I would say it's kind of a tie between blue and orange. Blue more for, well, it kind of reminds me of my mom and the crystal clear blue waters that we used to hang around with. But orange just kind of feels natural to me, I guess.
I take it that sunsets are your favorite time of day for that reason.
Sunset. Yeah, looking at it from the horizon over the ocean is nice.
Those are very mundane reasons. Her facial expression doesn't seem to be that one of judgment, more just stating her observation.
Well, I never really had much time to enjoy myself. I was always kind of learning from my mom, so.
Interesting. Well, I'll be at the North Gate waiting for when everyone is ready to leave.
Sounds good, Makoto.
So, you said you wanted to come with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can show you how this thing works. Since I don't have any data on the area that I'm in, I've got to use the cartography feature.
Cartography feature? Now she is absolutely confused. She thought that he was going to be walking around and memorizing something or drawing something later on. It's very clear that she doesn't know what the fuck Kianto's talking about now.
Why does a teacher like Kianto have his phone in class?
With that, Kanto will tap on the device, and something of a projection shows up in front of his face.
What is that?
It's called an Aether unit. We used to have these back home.
Wait, is this magic or technology? I've never seen anything like this.
I don't really know how to explain it. I'm gonna roll for that, actually. How would Kyoto explain this to Rose? Lacey muted.
Again. He'd know what it does, like roughly, but not like how. It just kind of makes pictures show up in the air or not in the air, but on a surface, and then you can do things with them.
So, I mean, I don't know the specifics of it. All I know is that I can use it to read books, watch videos, take notes, and essentially plan everything.
You know, I just realized how useful that would be for somebody quadrupedal.
Well, if only I could use my paws to actually, like, do other things.
Exactly my point.
But, yeah, I was gonna walk around and map out this place, so that way, you know, I kind of knew where everything was if we came back here.
Mm-hmm. You know, I wanted to go with you because I want to get to know you more, but now I definitely want to go with you to see how this thing works. I am very interested.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
How long would you say that this takes, roughly, Lacey?
This?
Walking around mapping the place with his Aether unit.
Probably about an hour.
Okay, that should give them plenty of time before they need to head out. Kianta will more or less just kind of go over the basics, show, the files that he has, which is mostly medical documents and his recipes. And pull up a couple of videos that he downloaded and for reference, as well as video of what he did in the barracks, because he made sure not to actually show, faces or anything, because being a registered nurse, you definitely shouldn't be doing that.
Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Yeah.
But it also kind of gives Rose a reference into what Kianto actually did that night, or last night, with, wrapping bandages, cleaning wounds, and recovering, broken bones and things like that. It's kind of graphic.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Rose can ask Kianto any questions during that hour.
More or less, she's curious how it works, but knows that he said he doesn't know quite how it works, so she asks every now and then to see something without being too pushy or taking away from what they're doing, mapping out the place.
So the mapping feature allows me to record basically a top-down view of what I see. Paths, buildings. I don't really go for the natural foliage because it's not entirely necessary. But if there's like that cliff over there,
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of raise it up, and then, if oh no, is that a building? Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. I'll just go ahead and write that down. Oh yeah, it is a cliff, building on top of the cliff. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. Like, I'm not really seeking an answer, since you would know, but I'm curious how this does this without, like, I don't know, being a flying Pokemon floating above overhead. It looks like it is actually seen from overhead, but how does it do that?
There's sensors inside of this. I don't know how they work specifically, but it can measure how high up above sea level. It can track, my position north, south, east, west, that sort of thing. Just based on where I've gone and where I haven't, so to speak.
Hmm. Wow.
After about
Really
45
impressive.
minutes, Countess starts making his way back up to the main gate.
North Gate.
Yeah.
Rose, of course, is directly with him. Hold on a second. And does everybody in Terra have this sort of stuff?
Well, most of my tribe members, yes. So do the... Kianto kind of looks around for a moment. Some of the Pokemon that exist in Terra as well.
So it's more of a human. Is that what they're called? More of a human thing?
Well, yes and no. Humans and Pokemon both have them. But more or less humans. They're kind of a communication device as well. Not that I can use that, unfortunately.
Wait, oh, there he is. I was literally sitting on top of him. I was like, where did Keonta go? I was literally on him. She nods a bit. I do know that rescue teams sometimes are able to communicate through rescue badges, but only after they climb to a specific kind of rank.
Rescue badges. Those were the things that I saw in the brothers, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
See, rescue teams have these badges that not just denote that they're part of a rescue team, but they also enable them to, well, rescue Pokemon. As well as, you know, get the messages about that. When they go into a mystery dungeon, it's what allows them to get out without having to just carry them back, like on a stretcher or anything like that. So if they're in a very dangerous situation, they can just evacuate.
Is that more like teleportation?
Not quite like what Abra and Ralts can do, but something similar.
Really interesting.
They more or less create a straight path out of a mystery dungeon, you see.
Oh, so like an escape rope.
Yes. Wait, escape rope?
Oh, a human device.
Huh. Alright.
I remember having to use a couple of those. Ugh. Yeah, some of the places I went to were not too fond of me trying to get their supplies.
Interesting. I really don't know much about humans, though. You know, obviously we hear legends about them and tales about them in Terra, but I've always thought that the human world would be, you know, with the ideas of their advancements and stuff, a bit more peaceful than the wild places that we live in. I don't know.
Mm, For a time there was. Back before I was born, at least.
Oh, sounds like something happened. I'm sorry.
It's nothing to do with me or the tribe, really. More so, just humans. They're not the greatest.
That's I mean, just sounds like they're just like us, I suppose.
Uh, oh, hearing
But
about
I
the
know
Black
that there are.
Clan.
Say again.
Hearing about the Black Clan and the things they're doing. It reminds me of this company that exists.
Company? Like with
Sort
the
of like,
military?
yeah.
So, there's a portion of an army in your world that the Black Clan reminds you of?
Not
Curious.
just reminds me. I feel like they're connected in some way, but I don't know. Black
Oh,
Clan seems to feel a lot like them.
yeah, that doesn't sound good. Hmm. Wouldn't it be kind of interesting if some of them ended up coming here and we'd be able to see humans here? We'd obviously have to stop them, but still.
If humans ever ended up in this world, I don't think anyone would survive.
Huh? Welcome back, by the way, Lacey.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. you don't want to see them.
Huh. Interesting.
They look a little bit like you and Gardevoir, except their faces are ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, we know.
Wow.
Is Glacy wrong, though? Huh. You know, for people that have been scared of the power that humans have, since some have, you know, been here in certain guises before, I don't think I've ever heard any particular negative words about humans, but you are the first person I've ever met from Terra.
But not the first who's been there.
I mean, you could probably talk to Felix a little bit more about that. I'm sure with his time, he'd probably have a lot more insight.
I really have no clue why I didn't talk with Felix about it before. I suppose I was more focused on my training for the Black Clan stuff.
I've been
Her
busy, you've been
gaze
busy,
dark.
we've all been busy.
Yeah, her gaze darkens a little bit. She remembers a couple things that have kept her attention focused, but she shakes her head. Anyway, shall we join the others?
Yeah, of course. Looks like I've finished mapping this area out. Just not on the outside, but I don't think we need to worry about that.
This looks so interesting. I wonder if there's a way to make more of these.
Well, I mean, to be fair, these things aren't the most reliable. Once I've mapped an area out, I try to get some help in creating a physical document.
I bet this helps a lot more than just writing one ourselves.
Yeah, and of course there is the record feature, like I showed you with the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if any of that kind of made you feel ill.
Trust me, I've seen worse. It didn't. I was in there before too, remember?
Yeah, I just hope the Vaporeon ends up pulling through.
I do hope so. I hope the same for Selena too.
Selena, the Hatena, right?
Correct. She's a friend of mine.
I don't recall what injuries she ended up getting.
I wasn't exactly prying. But, I could tell she was hurting.
Yeah, after having to hold myself on top of the Curlia, she kind of had to walk out.
I know, I was there. Well, outside, but still.
Yeah. I try not to do that as much as I can.
Hey, you're taking care of people. It's okay. It's what matters, right? You're trying to help.
I suppose. Oh, there they are. Brian, Makoto, gone.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
We're back.
We're finished mapping the entire place.
You guys want to see?
Maybe on the way back out. Just one moment. Orion is busy with documents in hand. In the time that Rose and Kianto were away, Orion was just getting any kind of information that may or may not may want to be passed on to Treasure Town, considering that's where they're heading. And of course, with Orion's method of writing, it remained relatively vague. Just with enough points so that the information can be filled out and facilitated later on in proper environment. But for now, it's just spark notes. This is mostly to facilitate making sure the emissary's watch gets resources that are needed, any kind of support that could be supplied. Like, for example, maybe helping out Alden with extra hands in the medical facility, food, clean new cloths, maybe even a trade to come around for like Kekrion shop or what have you. Just in general, putting things in place for the future. And then that kind of information needs to get there somehow, so considering the amount of groups that are leaving Amnester's Watch for their own various missions, well, it has to get to them somehow.
Hey, can I take a look at those real quick?
Orion will tilt his head, but shrug and show off the notes.
Does Kianta know this language?
That is a glacy question.
So that is something that you would probably have to put into Aether, because you don't.
You know, I can't read this. Wait a minute. Hey, Felis.
What's that?
You
He's just nibbling an apple.
you wouldn't happen to have a language pack for, the Dusk Realm, would you?
No, I barely understand their technology even myself. All I know is I saw someone typing pseudo a lot.
Type in what? I'm not familiar with this. Okay. Do you mind if I, just scan these real quick?
Sure. If you need a translation, I can help.
Do you know Terran?
Oh, I meant, well, translating the written from what I know to vocal, since we can communicate just fine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Kianta will-
I have no idea how to speak or write Terran. I'm sorry.
No worries. Just read to me and I'll, kind of notate over the words on the, on my thing.
And out of character, that'll be something we do later on.
Yep.
I have to I have to consult. Otherwise, with that in place, Orion's gonna look to the doors of the base and give a brief sigh before looking back to Felis and Renia. Until we cross paths again. Looking forward to it.
Felix gives a nod and a smile, wagging his tail a little bit. Seems a little bit more chipper today than he was the last couple of days. Hey, Kianta.
Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed, alright?
He won't.
I'll try not to do so.
He won't. I'll make sure of that.
I'll count on you, Ryan. You too, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
And, Makoto, I think? Gone? Rainier just kind of gives a little giggle. Don't take it too hard out there, right?
Of course. I hope to see you soon, Felis.
And we'll see each other again later on, Renia.
He just gives a little nod and smiles. Little wink.
And with that, throw open the doors And into the world we go once more.
Like motherfucking Ash walking in the Pokemon League. I'm here, bitches.
No, I threw the doors open with hand, not with a foot.
Ash
What's
does
up,
this.
motherfucker? Cut to
I
him losing.
won't let you.
Well, here we go.
Yep. We'll be fine. We know the way back. It's just a matter of getting there. Just like before. I'm gonna get a workout.
As you usually do.
Yep. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have exercised as much as I did before doing this, but... Ah, well. Hey, help me get this thing untied.
Rose, of course, is already in the middle of helping out with something I should have done earlier, but I was focused on the funny.
No worries.
At the mention of helping getting the boat untied, Makoto's gonna approach it, and it's like you feel like for a moment there's the oh no, she's going to cut it, but then she starts untying it properly, I might add.
Oh. There was this like the errant thought in the back of Orion's head. He looks over and he's about to say something, but he sees no bladed scalp chop. Just immediately starts untying. Like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Anyway, once the boat's untied, Orion's going to push it off a little bit to get it into the water, and then just hop in towards the back and grab the oars. There you go.
Meanwhile, off in the distance, they just hear.
I forget how to.
Hold Alt
Thank you.
and let go of your token while you're holding the Alt button. There it goes. But yeah, once the boat's properly balanced, it's shaking and moving a little bit. Everybody's stuff is secured inside the boat. Orion's gonna push off a little bit more by using one of the oars on land. Turn the boat. Take the proper stance. And pull to start pushing, sending them off towards the, back to the mainland.
Makoto taking the opportunity to swim at least part of the way. It'd be fun.
Of course. So, assuming they're going to be approaching to somewhere around here, be it the shortest route or just in this little, I forget what that body of water is called, but
Enclave.
the inlet,
Enclave.
the small inlet. How long would that take to get over there, Glacy?
2 hours here.
Okay, that's what I thought. So upon arrival, it's going to be a simple process of get the boat towards dry land. Upon getting it over there, Orion's going to rely on the others to actually bring it ashore. While he himself is, understandably resting.
I would if I could, but unfortunately I have only 4 paws and no thumbs.
I mean, we have a rope. You could just bite it and yoink.
Bites, chat. Bites.
Nibble, nibble, nibble.
I don't even know bite yet.
Nom nom nom. So as you manage to come ashore and tie the boat off, you may form your own wreck.
On what?
Your own route.
Okay. So
So-
knowing this is the main already trekked route and knowing where
Also,
that oh god.
for Kanto, since you do have an AFA unit and it is keeping track, the current date and time is January 7th, 2012, 10 a.m.
I'm sorry, did you say 2012?
2012.
January
We are-
20th, I believe.
We are January 7th, 2012.
Okay.
Yes.
7th, okay.
2012, yeah, totally. We're in the year 2012. Man.
I was like, that's a lot of numbers.
I mean, how do you think our real life world turns into the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world? It's
Yeah.
got to pass 20,000 years.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. The flow of time is the same here. Interesting.
Why wouldn't it be?
You know what? Probably better to just leave that be for you. It might break your brain.
Once again, her expression is eerily similar to the Kanto what emote.
Hold on, let me cheer that. Oh, that's the no, but oh, that's the lie. Never mind.
You are able to drag the player token, so you may form your path to get to where you are going.
Yeah, just gonna do some mapping.
All right.
And which one
So-
is currently doing it?
I'm gonna what?
Go on, Bryce.
You said Rose is doing it?
I saw Rose is pink.
I mean, I clicked on it to ping it just to
Oh.
make sure it was seen.
There.
Ah. So
It's
I'm gonna go
clearly-
ahead and do it this way. So from here, I'm gonna do
Clearly, the correct strategy is to find the highest level areas so we can power level.
They patched out the Peninsula of Power, just so you know.
No.
That and I will go ahead and say that's not a joke. In the repixeled version of Final Fantasy One, they actually, for the first time ever, made it so it did not have the Peninsula of Power. Every
Aw.
version of Final Fantasy One has had the Peninsula of Power except the repixeled version.
That sucks.
Damn you, Square Enix.
okay. I gave a route and it looks like the route was followed.
Mm-hmm.
So
It
this
looked like it was 7.5 hours of travel.
about 7.8.
Also, wasn't
Almost.
there something that we were to be informed of once we left? You just, I don't know. Thing related to gone. You mentioned
Oh.
you were going to mention once we were leaving.
So his internet hasn't come back on, and he's also out of it. So he
Dead
won't
tired.
be available for this session.
Gotcha.
Now my question for you, Glacy.
Mhm.
This is where we're okay. Actually, it's is the sun setting?
I mean, it's about if we landed at 10 a.m. and it took us 7.5 to 8 hours to get
January-
there, which means it would put it around 5 or 6 p.m. In January, it's dark.
Yep.
I'm asking because I don't know if the Duscrom has DST like we do.
So
God, I hope not. I swear, if we have daylight
Probably
savings
not.
time, we're gonna have to go fight Arceus.
So seasons here don't work the same way they do in Terra.
Oh,
So it is in fact still just daylight out. And will
Okay.
be until about 8.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the whatever the equivalent of this is a planet doesn't necessarily have a tilt for the seasonal changes.
Mhm.
Huh.
Understood.
Okay.
And I'm surprised it's not dark out yet.
Either way, we're here.
You arrive to Craggy Coast.
I'm loving the music choice, by the way. Hold on one second. I need to blow my nose.
Poplio, kill.
It's pretty temperamental out here.
Pretty nice. Sun's up, nice sea breeze. Sky's turning to look a little bit nicer. I should come visit here more often.
What is this I'm feeling?
Depends. Are you talking about the breeze or?
A little bit of anxiety.
Well, there are wild Pokemon out here. Typically, when me and my tribe come through here, we try to keep a low profile away from the wild Pokemon, but they are sometimes a bit territorial to newcomers. I imagine they may be a bit less so to other water types.
Ah,
I don't know. When we
I don't know.
usually move camp to another beach, we have to clear out a whole bunch of them.
Okay, I'm back.
One way to find out. Welcome back, by the way.
So I have to blow my nose because I desperately want to avoid sneezing because that would send me to the hospital.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Actually,
Yeah.
so this is your way of telling us that we need to do something, Lacey?
Hmm?
Seeing that?
I mean, you can all roll initiative. That's just default by entering an area like this.
That
enough.
is a good default. Let me see. Initiative is here.
Was that in that 20 center?
Nah, it was a 17.
Nice.
There's Gun, Kianto, Rose, Makoto, and Orion.
That was a terrible roll.
Consider the fact that I only rolled a 14. That's my
I rolled-
speed. My speed's down to 4. Oh my god.
I rolled a 1.
Total one.
My goodness.
Oh
Rose
no.
rolled is 17. And Gon rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
So, Orion will just give a brief bit of instruction. Bear in mind, these are wild Pokemon. So unless they decide to be a problem to you, let's try not to cause too many issues for them. And if they want to be a problem to you and you gotta bonk them, make sure they can wake up tomorrow, eh?
Lacey,
Hmm.
there's something that I can see that makes me want to roll perception to know if Rose actually sees it or if that's just the map giving me boost of information I should not have.
What's that?
Somebody in the room north of this.
Ignore that.
Exactly my point.
I don't know why you can see that.
That's a good question. But anyway. So, since we're here for Gon, should he lead the way or you, Bryce? Orion? Damn it.
If my hunch is correct, we are looking for blue gummies, in particular.
Oh, gummies.
Oh, do you not know what gummies are, Kyanto? Do they not have those in where you're from? We'll leave it at that now that they're not in a particular camp.
I've never heard of them, no.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
How is this place?
Well, let's try to find some before giving me an explanation so I can get a visual.
Oh no, I agree.
Well, Orion, you want to go first?
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving. Yeah,
I'm
because we're not in combat, so the initiative isn't too much of a concern.
Mm-hmm.
I said I will yoink.
Stick. Of course, the puppy gets the stick.
Of
What's the dog
puppy
doing?
gets it.
Ah, damn it! Where's my Maxor thing? I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, what the dog doing?
I mean, that being said, whatever the stick may be.
Oh,
Pick it up. And then I'm going to look over to the others because I have a ranged option.
I still have those iron thorns and geopedals that we picked up.
should we? I know that they're wild because the area we're in, but at the same time, should we be attacking as a greeting or should we be more defensive with it?
Orion will ponder a moment before simply saying, general rule of engagement, do not attack unless aggressed.
I agree. But I saw that
All right.
looking at us, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if they come
But
at us,
why?
because we're in someone else's home.
So we need to get through.
Yes, and I'd
Let's-
rather avoid fighting unnecessarily to do that. It's
The
possible
less
to get
fight, the less
What?
unnecessary fights we have, the more energy we'll have for the necessary fights.
Indeed. Hence, I follow the philosophy of don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Really, which verse was that?
Orion looks over to Rose and just smiles for walking along.
Like she winks at him.
But if they become a problem later, then Makoto's just gonna mumble to herself.
Then we
By
deal
that
with it
logic-
later.
Please
By
don't
that
make me have
logic,
to
why
heal
didn't you
more than
attack
I
us?
have to.
Okay. Wait, what'd you say,
Can't
Kianto?
just assume everything's a
I
problem.
don't know if that's because I can see it right now.
Yeah, like Lacey said, ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah, why ever you can see, I don't know, but don't address anything that's out of your immediate vision.
Okay.
I will figure that out later.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't want to know what you're talking about.
Don't
so
worry
keep
about it.
on going.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna take a moment to look along the coast here. And I'm gonna get to about. I'm gonna go to about here. Where's the button? I'm curious about this. What's going on here? So it looks like the Papillon's just enjoying life, and frankly, it's adorable.
The
It's so
populace is
adorable.
singing and blowing bubbles, and the Tortuga is just kind of like vibing there, listening to her.
Fair enough.
That's some pretty music.
Mm-hmm. Rose is very, very tempted to pull out her flute and join in, but she doesn't want to waste their time.
There's a time and place for everything, but not now.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and go
Peek my head
north,
in.
so we don't. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna peek my head in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I
I'm
think I can
liking it
see
there.
that now. For sure.
Considering we are now in the room, probably.
Lacey, could you look over to the left?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that's what's causing Keonta's anxiety. I don't think it's noticed us yet, but you guys want to come in real quick?
Well, what's up?
Oh. Yeah,
Look over
those
at the-
guys are the exception
Oh,
to, you know, the don't start shit, won't be no shit.
Oh,
So-
so out of character, were you able to see that green tent before you entered the room?
The moment
Nope.
that I was on this map, I was able to see it. Like, there was a line directly, like a line of sight directly from where I was standing at the very start to that thing.
It wasn't until I got to here that I did.
I saw nothing.
Fair.
I think it might have to have been with the exact square that they were standing on gave them a line of sight to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fair. Then it wasn't.
It
what
was
I
an edge
thinking.
case. It was an edge case. Don't stress it.
Who wants to go after it first?
Well, it doesn't look like there's any other way to go. So
There's a
let's
thing.
head that way.
Oh,
Rose actually sees the Dratini looking towards them and gives a little wave. Hi, we're looking for some blue gummies. We're just passing through and you know, not trying to cause any issues.
Haven't seen any here, but you might look it forward.
Thank you. Oh,
They're kind of rare.
yeah, true enough. But by the way, just from what we noticed, she points over to the green gibble that they'd probably be able to see. Just got to be careful of those guys.
Oh, we kind of see those all the time.
Like, this makes her eyes widen. All the time?
Usually the others take care of them.
Oh, okay. So, well, as long as you're staying safe, that's all that matters. Thank you.
This is a mystery dungeon after all. It's to be expected that those things would pop up.
This is true.
Either way,
let's go deal with the problem before it becomes a problem.
Indeed.
indeed.
After all, I like helping people. Thanks again.
That's it.
Yeah.
Should we go get the seed over there?
Ask the Krabby if it's theirs before you do that.
Yeah, fair. I got it. Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
So... Sorry to bother you, but can I have that?
Yeah, hey, mine.
I have no idea what they said, but all right,
It's not theirs.
understood.
Someone
Yoink.
kind of left that here.
Gonna yoink. I'm also going to just go ahead and rank this down.
Oh yes, the cross-eyed seed, the seed that lets you beat anyone to death. Who calls it an X-eye seed?
Or
See, you say that,
Yep.
you say that, and yet the joke item is the Y-eye seed.
Yeah.
So do you
You're
call
allowed
that
to
the
beat
E?
people to death if they call it an X-eye seed, though.
So
But just
do you
call
call?
it the key IC.
I was about to say.
or
There's a reason it's called
Is there-
Xenoblade Chronicles Cross and not Xenoblade Chronicles X.
cross scissor at scissor.
But more importantly, the correct name of it is the critically acclaimed MMORPG XIC. Final Fantasy XIC.
Did you just say X-I-Z?
she certainly did.
Instead of
Cross
XIV.
Gonna heckin' bonk.
So the new MMO X-I-Z-A, right?
Discord eating my words.
There was a bonking already primed. It just was a question of who was getting it. That being said,
Oh yeah, Ren says 10 scissors. Yeah, 10 I seed. Ah.
all right.
I think that just turns you into Ariados.
All right. Rose Makoto.
So, remind me, distortions are the opposite of what normal Pokemon are, right?
So
Ye-
let's say that a Gibble would normally be very, very weak to ice moves. Now they're very, very strong to ice moves.
So, what would a Gibble be weak against then? Or in this case, this one?
Are you asking this in character or out of character?
This is in character.
Understood.
if I-
I'm gonna roll
if I use my
Pokemon
softer
education.
voice, I'm talking in character.
Yeah,
Then I'm
I was
using-
about to do the same.
Then I'm rocking Pokemon. You know, for what I have, that's a good roll. Although I could safely say, for where's the button? I can safely say for you, Kianto, you know that they're probably really weak to electricity and fire.
Electricity is probably the thing they're weakest to, but they're also weak to poison, rock, and fire. Is probably what Kianto would remember about thinking after a little bit, just assuming.
Yeah, with a roll like that, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I think I've got an idea now. Alright, well, it's up to you two first.
All right,
And
oh, good.
Don hasn't really seen this before much to know.
Mm-hmm.
No, we can't do. I can't do that yet. Actually, question. No, we can't because that's ends up after the turn. Never mind. Okay, Rose Makoto, You two go ahead and
Got
go
it.
first. She'll be right behind you.
Well, if we're starting combat here, the only thing I'll be able to do is move forward.
Then let's move up closer.
Yep.
Probably assess the situation a bit better. Actually, wait. How close did I move? Honestly, a little too close. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, probably not that close.
This is far enough. All right, we're good.
And while you're moving, we'll do these 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do-do. Let's see. All right.
Oh wow, it actually hit.
Yep.
Damn.
Yes, we are in a system where splash actually does something.
That's incredible.
So, Rose, and make a move.
Yeah, real quick. Priority moves. They can be made before another person's turn.
They can be made on any other person's turn.
Okay.
But it
Well,
takes
just-
up your move.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
it
just
takes up
take
your
it.
action.
Okay.
And if you use a priority melee move, you may also shift to use that move.
Okay.
Rose hurries forward, her eyes glowing as she sends out a wave of energy to smack into the gibble.
All right, Makoto.
I'll go ahead and use this now. Makoto, you're gonna get a helping hand.
All right.
So you may add 10 to your damage, or I can just do that myself when you roll an attack.
Been a bit remembering how to do this. It's on the sheet. I click the
Steps page.
type of move and then click the thing on the page,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And that's 32 with the 10 damage. Incredible. DPS, DPS, DPS.
The
Nicely done, you two.
Krabby and Cluncher just kind of look at you a little confused.
Rose, breathes out, centers herself, and smiles to them. Glad we are able to help. We normally fight against things like that, you see.
And there's usually more.
Cluncher just kind of looks back at you. Looks at where the distortion was, looks back at you. Skitter, skitter.
Well, looks like they're letting us pass.
Good decision.
Shall we head through?
Let's. Oh, is this a dead end?
Oh, it is a dead end.
It wasn't 0.2 picoseconds ago.
I guess we can't go anywhere forward, so.
You hear a rustling.
GM, was that something that was supposed to have been visibly changed, or is that something that wasn't supposed to be there?
Don't worry about it. So you hear a rustling.
Yeah. I thought I saw something that way.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So, Rose looks to the Krabby and Cluncher and gives a nod and says, "Thank you," before heading on. Like, just being her chipper, friendly self to let them know that they're not here to be aggressors.
And Rose and Orion would probably know this, but Makoto can roll Gen Ed. Tianto, on the other hand, wouldn't.
Don't worry, we'll teach the little brother stuff.
Is it okay if Kyanto uses a heal aura on the Clauncher since they did get hurt?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sure.
Alright. Here you go, friend.
He just kind of snaps his claw in the air, waving.
Nice.
He looks a little happy.
Well,
But
seems like everyone can be friendly.
Makoto made a Gen Ed roll. Orion and Rose may also make one.
Wait, what?
Gen Ed.
Oh, sure.
I don't know why they're rolling Gen Ed chat. I'm
No.
a dumb P.
Chat, is this real?
Or is this just fantasy?
It takes a fairly
Battle
low,
Fence.
it takes a fairly low roll, so all three of you would know that the shift that you saw in the wall is a normal thing for Mystery Dungeons. They kind of just distort and shift around you.
Yep, onward we go.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Oh, it is. These places do that.
Oh.
One moment you see a path, the next moment it's gone, the next moment another path appears. It's real easy to get lost that way.
Just
So you're
keep
saying I should
contemplating your
probably be
surroundings.
mapping this, huh?
You're not going to be able to map this.
I
Oh,
wouldn't bother.
It's you can try, but oh, there it goes.
Oh. Huh.
So-
Okay.
Mystery dungeons, believe it or not, mapping is useless because it'll just change.
That's scary.
Even if you bothered to write it down, it'll be different the next time you go there.
Exactly.
Oh, lovely. Very lovely.
Part of the honestly, it's part of the fun if you ask me. But it also is very important to stay close.
It's an
Right.
annoyance.
Oh, hey Orion, do you see that?
Hmm?
Points
Yeah,
to
I
the
do.
berry.
Whoop.
Looks like a
There you go. I got stuck.
looks. You're fine. Like Orion looks, just kind of squints at him, almost like looks like a cherry berry.
I agree.
Let me get a closer look.
Rose just goes with him.
Cherry berry. That feels frozen?
Close. Paralysis, I believe.
Yeah, no shit.
So kind of frozen. Actually, I don't know what berries help with frozen. I just know that cherry berries are very common.
I'd look through my documents right now, but it seems like we're kind of on a time crunch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's drinking water. He's a good boy.
Understood.
God, every time I hear that slurp.
You and I both. You and I both.
It reminds me of him.
You know what? You're right, voice in my head. I should use Lucatiel to harass Kanto more.
Hey, Chianto.
Hmm?
He hands the Chianto to cherry berry.
Oh, thank you.
Looked like it looked like Orion was chasing Chianto and Chianto was running away around me.
All right, there we go. Add it to the inventory. I could probably make something out of this.
Make
No.
something?
Well, so I did a little bit. You might have seen it in the videos, but I was able to essentially turn orange berries into like a salve.
Okay, I know what salves are at least.
So I'm wondering if I could do something similar, or maybe even just put it in like I don't know, something of a
I
container.
literally can't click on myself.
You can't?
Well, when Gon was on top of me, I could not. No.
That's weird.
Oh, we got more friends.
More friends. Oh, and another berry.
Give me one moment real quick.
Sure.
Oh, and now someone's on top of another.
Just a quick moment. Stop moving real quick.
Ridiculous.
Always display control tokens on top. So now you should never have people on top of you.
Oh, thank you.
Should.
Knock, 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 knock on wood.
Should I test it? Should I just flop on Rose?
Ah, nope. I went under Chianto. Don't take that the wrong way.
Here, I'm gonna loaf.
It might need a refresh.
Refreshing.
No, don't worry about it.
And I'm going to bring Dawn to front so that Grin can always control him.
Mm-hmm.
But let me know when you're all loaded back in.
Yeah, I'm back in.
We're here.
They kind of just look at you and tilt their heads.
Hi. We're just looking for some blue gummies.
It's not a blue gummy, but it is an orange berry.
Does that berry belong to any of you?
I don't think so.
Would it be alright if we have it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. It's very clear that Rose is enjoying asking questions and getting positive responses.
Roll, roll, roll.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Keanu sits there dumbfounded.
Sorry.
Short circuit.
I love the effects. Oops. Sorry about that.
Bro did that on purpose to rage bait Keonto.
Keanu has no idea how to respond. Anyway.
Just the correct response is to roll them back.
Yeah, that doesn't seem appropriate. They can roll on their.
Football.
Did I take a point of damage from that?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that's why you should have kicked them.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let it be. I think it was adorable.
John
I
Madden.
say he's doing it. It rolled over there just to rage bait you. That's what that move is. That should just be called rage bait. Right there.
Sorry.
I'm not touching you.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah, will do.
Loading up my character sheet again because I had to reload.
Take care, guys.
See ya.
Sorry about him.
It's okay.
You know better not to be rolling into people. I'm not taking it. Sorry.
At least someone's on top of it.
It's so cute.
Yeah, boy.
Make sure y'all stay close.
Right.
Considering the passage we came through, I'm a bit worried about that.
Oh yeah, I completely understand. Man, I love this song so much.
It bump his rage bait when he's roll out. I don't know. I just
There is no bait. That's just rage.
No, that's
Also-
a different move.
Orion's gonna lift the hand immediately.
I was trying to say that Gon was on top of Rose again, and I could not affect Rose, so it didn't. Whatever happened did not go through.
I don't know why that's happening. That's weird.
Oh.
It's not a big deal. I was just reporting, so you knew.
I'll figure it out later.
Rose waves to the Shellos as they pass by.
I got one above.
Just slugs.
I see him.
Looks at you. Slugs away.
Give me
Slugs away.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead
Slugging
and
it
roll. I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth. Because I want to get closer and get a better look in that room before I engage.
Okay.
So rolling stealth, I'm gonna go right about here. All right. I'm not seeing anything else. Keonto used Helping Hand, but that was the last conflict. Do they have their turn back?
Mm-hmm. So Keonto can go.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you have your turn again, Keonto.
Well, I mean, I might as well just. I don't have the means or the abilities to actually fight. So I might as well just It's every other turn, so I can't use Helping Hand this turn again, huh?
You have Iron Thorns.
I do have Iron Thorns. It's this thing.
So you can click your token and click throw on the top left.
I guess I'll try it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Oh! That's not great. Ow!
No!
Ow. Okay. I pricked myself. Ow, that hurt a little bit.
I'm
Makoto's
sorry.
opinion of Kanto's combat ability drops with every single action they take.
I'm sorry, but the first thing I imagine is this Iron Thorn. It gets thrown and effectively causes a Rube Goldberg. Just throw off the wall, hits the stairs, flies past the Archon, goes upward, hits a stalactite, it drops down, and just barely scuffs Kanto.
Ow!
I imagine he
Don't
just
worry,
like
it's just a splinter.
I imagine he just reaches into his bag and then before he even grabs the Iron Thorn, just
I've done that.
Whiffs, proceeds to fall forward onto the open bag of other Iron Thorns that are now face up, ready to face.
No. Okay, to be fair, I like Lacey's idea. Kanto reaches in his bag with a snout. Poke.
See,
Oh,
we take tick damage. We don't roll for fumbles.
Fair enough.
Find out what happens. I know
There
that
is currently-
D&D.
there's currently a very tiny poke in Kanto's snout. Ow!
That's gonna hurt.
Stare.
Is it still there?
Stares at you.
Oh.
With it still being there, Rose reaches over and just pulls it out of his snout. Feel better?
A little bit.
Stares.
Well, yep, it's aware now. Understood. So Orion's going to go, well, engage. And it's going to be doom to doom. And within mind to create opportunities for his allies, I'm going to use... Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna use one of my APs. I'm gonna use this, but like I said, I'm using one AP to do this.
Alright.
So I'm gonna use it again.
Good.
So that is an 18 and a 23.
2 hits. Let's see. Close all these character sheets. They're not necessary anymore. Alright. So let's see. Mouse, I would really like to grab. Okay.
Not allowed.
I guess I am just double clicking every time I click. That's fun.
Huh. Curious.
I will wait for my mouse to unfuck itself. Thank you, mouse. I need to buy a new one.
Quick question. Is it wired or wireless?
It's a wired mouse.
Wired. Did you unplug it and plug it back in?
Yes, a few times. But this happens after a while. I've had this horse for a few years. Probably just
Yeah,
give you
makes
a new
sense.
one. Okay, so, anyways, as I was doing. Oh, that's great. All right.
Oh, the Arcan actually goes ahead of Rose. Wow.
All right. So.
Heads it hits the blue one, tails it hits the blue one. Figure out which blue one it will hit next time on Dragon Balls.
The Archon turns to Ryan.
Actually,
Wait,
I want to do something first.
what's up?
Yanta's gonna shift.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's like maybe Gon should do that, or I don't know. I don't know anyone that.
I mean, priority says screw you, so
I'm not letting my friends get hurt. If I can mitigate the damage by doing damage, I will fucking do it.
that's fair.
Seven. Kianto. Roll focus.
Okay.
Let's see. I need to check this. Alright, nothing happens.
Okay.
The green mist just kind of whoosh past you, and that's it.
With distortions.
Thanks for the backup.
I did it.
Nice job.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't know I could do that.
So
Hey.
this no longer happens.
You'd be surprised the amount of strength that surges through the body when you want to do something. That's it. One moment. Go yoink this.
Seed.
Once more.
Alright.
Give to
That'll be
Kanto.
Ah.
Oh, God Lord.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, friend.
Mine.
No, not friend. Not friend. Oh,
He
no,
yoinks
they
your
took
scout shop.
Not the
have
scout
chosen
shop!
death.
So they don't know.
Oh, no.
Even though technically I should be immune to such things, that doesn't apply. Very good.
Points at the second one.
I know. Normally, I should be immune to such things.
So that's 27 damage.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Oh.
Um.
Yeah, that's appropriate. Oh, we're not letting that stand.
So, this is what you meant by don't attack unless you're aggressed, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Okay.
exactly what we mean.
Technically, they aggressed first. And with
There's
that,
no
Orion
technically
points.
about it.
Fair enough. Orion just points. Get them!
No.
Right, so in that case, are we going back to turns now?
Yep.
Let's see. That'll be 5. Go there. Let's see if I can actually have this work this time. Swirls an arm around and sends out a spiraling wave of hypnotic energy towards the Wingull that is fleeing.
So, question. Where were you when you started moving?
I was... Yeah, here.
Alright. Let's see.
I did not go up that way.
Hmm.
I went... Let's see... This way... I went like that.
Oh,
Alright. So, let's see. There it is.
there one is.
I had a lot on the character sheet to look through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. The one time that hypnosis actually works. Fuck. Well, that's my turn.
So, Makoto, you no longer have your Scout Chop. Any moves that would use it, no longer use it. And that would be a shift action. So if you use your,
Yeah, we're
Skill.
dashing ahead.
yeah.
This thing is going nowhere. But I think that will be it, because I can't do anything else, I think.
Alright. Kanto.
I guess. Yoink. Why? Why? Why does this keep happening? Why?
That's so
Explain to me
weird.
how I keep poking myself in the face with the freaking iron thorns. Please let me reroll. Ah!
Have you considered that you are bad at combat?
If that happens a third time, then I'll let it pass.
What now?
If that happens a third time, then I'll let it pass.
Oh. I found a gif of Makoto.
And this Wingull is sprinting.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I'm all the way back here for fuck's sake. Do I have anything I can even do to hit this thing? One, two, three. Actually, wait. That is way too. What the fuck? Fine, I'll sprint too, I guess. Alright, that's as far as I can go.
Rose.
Let me see. So if I were to go there... This is not my movement, I am just measuring distance. It'll be right here. Oh boy. She sprints. Floats along faster.
Makoto.
So that would put me here for the diagonal movement.
Also, I'm slightly annoyed that that protect is a move. Plus, it also got to dash, but that's just me.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have been able to, but that's fine. Because we can do that too.
And Kiento.
All right. Oh wait, this thing is. Oh, this thing is flying. Let's try this instead. Ah, it doesn't get knocked down.
Let's see. Check evasion. Damn. So it takes 10 hit points.
Yonta just grabs into his bag with his mouth. Fling!
Wait for my mouse to stop fucking around.
Return my scout up this instant and I might let you live.
give me a moment for my mouse to stop fucking around. And
You're
I
good.
will move this bird. Alright, one quick moment. Unplugging
You're
again
good.
it is.
So, anyways, I'm thinking for dinner after we're done with this mystery dungeon. Fried Wingle. Anybody up? Anybody game for that?
I'll help you cook it.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I don't care if this Wingle has a family. He's going to fucking die.
It knows what it did. Be right back.
Unfortunately, when you tangle, when you tangle with forces you do not understand, you suffer the consequences.
Literally, Avengers like Makoto, no killing, and then finally this like Makoto, kill.
Wow, you're really just not letting me do anything. Alright, refresh roll 20.
On the bright side, all those Pokemon in the infirmary aren't going to be nearly as damaged as this Wingle is about to be.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, gee, what the hell? Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take my headphones off real quick.
Okay.
Do what you got to do, Lacey.
It's not a worry at all.
Technical difficulties, you gotta love them.
Kill.
Norv, I'm bonking you. How dare? To be fair, what is a string without scuff?
A rarity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just mad the wielder trait doesn't actually do anything for me in this campaign.
Oh, I am absolutely not restarting my PC for plugging in a new mouse. Thank you. Anyways, as I was trying to do, this mouse is completely shit the bed.
It's getting away!
It literally, it's able to sprint as fast as I can sprint. God fucking damn it.
Orion.
That's all I can do. Actually, wait. That's not all I can do. Fuck you. Okay. It says it can go over walls and other obstacles. I just have to figure out where the fuck this thing went. Okay, you know
I think
what?
I saw,
I'm
like,
just gonna
right
I'm gonna
here?
shift my token over to click it, and then I'll put it right back where I was. Okay.
Oh my god, I was right.
Nope, that is very incorrect.
Oh, hi, Harzaf. How you doing?
Hey,
Give
Arzaf.
me a moment. We're gonna try this one
Fancy seeing you here.
more.
No, my
Time.
pain. What happened?
There.
Plenty of points.
Like Orion's gonna should throw this thing, have it ricochet off a wall, and bounce into the where this wingle is.
Oh, geez, this mouse does not like my mouse pad.
At least it's functional.
Rose.
Olivia's all. Oh no. Oh, was it his stick? Was his stick taken?
I'll be a stick.
I don't have any items that I can use.
Makoto.
Just doing this so I can see, but also the only square I can move to is roses, but I don't want to put it on where they are exactly. It's just enough. We're going to spend an AP.
Okay.
Ah, a gap closer.
Very nice.
Get over here.
Oh, that's a heck of a roll.
You're pushing them into the wall, right?
Yes.
Good.
Alright.
And I think that'll be all I'm doing.
So.
Nice. Where did it throw it? You've got to be fucking shitting me!
Oh no. Oh no.
Are we out of combat?
Technically, yes.
Okay, like seeing that Rose immediately. Well, I'll go ahead and do this. How about this? Spend an AP so we can go faster.
Alright.
So attacking the whale goal again, and Rose immediately runs over, puts a hand on his shoulder, and goes, "Look, stop, settle down. I know what he did was wrong, but your scout shop was thrown away. He doesn't have it anymore. Probably would be a better idea to go look for it before he gets lost again."
Makoto looks at you. Their eyes are pink as usual, but they're seeing red.
I know what they did was wrong. Don't cross that line. And yes, of course they're seeing pink. They're looking at Rose.
We're out of combat, so I can just free movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Am I correct in assuming that things didn't go the way that we planned? Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go trigger the boss encounter by grabbing the thing.
No.
You've got to be fucking shitting me. No!
I'm taking my scout shot back wherever it landed.
It's right there on the map. You see it?
Bastard.
The problem is, do you have the movement to get over to that?
There's multiple.
I only see one scout shop.
I see
Right
two
here.
of them.
Wait, where?
Oh, yeah, I do see another one over here.
Oh,
Oh, that's weird. That's
true. While that may be true. Wait, how that? Glacy,
Okay, so
I have
it's
a
over-
question.
Hmm?
How did it throw it in a straight line and it not go in a straight line? Out of curiosity.
because the others tried to catch it and dropped it.
Ah. Fair enough. Hold on a second.
Let's see.
Sorry, I had a guest at my door.
Alright. So, Makoto. Actually, no, Kianto.
Let's see. Yep. Perfect. With that +2 movement, I'm gonna grab the scout chop and put it in the bag for now.
One second.
You want to try throwing this one too and smacking yourself in the nose?
Wait, can I pick it up and throw it immediately?
Nope.
I'd be more worried about this.
I'd say just hold on to it.
Yeah, I
All
was making a joke.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that is in the bag for safekeeping. You guys want to help me?
You know, that's the goal.
All right.
I cannot believe we're in a fucking monster house.
Oh, I got to keep charging my meter.
First optional dungeon of the campaign. We're in a fucking monster house.
So we chased the Wingle for what? 3 rounds, and then
Yeah.
popped it in the face. I'm not even sure counting back far enough because all the other fights were resolved in basically 1 round. I'm sure it's fine. 20 is enough.
You were saying?
Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this.
Sprint. All right.
Take a drink, but not of the water gun, please.
Oh, no.
Okay, Arza.
This isn't good.
So where does my movement start?
Just outside. So where you are right now.
So that's-
And remember, you have +2 extra movement.
that works. So from here, I am going to. Where's my sheet? I'm gonna spend another AP. Targeting the Wingle that is threatening Kianto. I think in this case, just going typeless would be the right call. Yeah, you just Orion just kind of runs up, punches the air twice, and you just see this thing get basically buffeted by 2 invisible strikes from nowhere.
Ah!
Why is Kianto taking damage?
Yeah, why is Kianto taking damage?
Get that back.
Give that back! It's mine!
Heal yourself, Kianto.
I'm just gonna pop out this window start sheet. Easier. Nothing we can do at this point.
that last Wingull that Makoto attacked went down after a single tackle with 20 damage. This other Wingull in the monster house took over 50 and it's still going. I don't like this.
To be fair, we also threw rocks at it.
Yeah, it did take it 30 additional points.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't worry, they should all be about the same. If they're not all about the same, we're gonna still fucking kill them.
Oh no. Oh no. Help. 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 Ah!
Do I have the seal for that? I can try. I'm gonna try a range intercept.
All right.
Let's see how this goes. This can probably go terribly, but I'm gonna try anyway.
So there's 4 spaces. All right. You can do it.
So I'm gonna just get in front of that.
No, it's this one.
Oh, that one?
Yep.
Okay. Either way, I'm getting in front of that.
Oh, these guys hit for so much.
Oh. Why is that one like that? Oh. Oh no. What?
That's burst 1.
Yeah, that's burst 1. Has to be right next to target.
So
Trust me,
Kianto's,
I found that out.
Kianto's attack is reduced by 1. See combat stage.
Oh boy. Aw, man.
I don't know if we have enough damage output to really even do much.
Yeah,
besides run away.
This is going to be... This is why I said first optional dungeon, a monster house already. That's why I'm very worried, I admit. They're dealing so much damage.
What if we did run away, though? We have the thing.
We have your Scowl Chop, but we don't have a blue gummy.
Yeah? Do you want to keep fighting through this nonsense?
Not really!
That's what I
I mean-
thought. We have the thing. Let's leave.
There is an exit over here.
Or
There
that's just more
is.
Wingulls.
Yep.
Just requires
You
the
know what?
right strategy.
Well, let's take the risk. Help!
Strategy is a good idea, yeah.
Anyways, the retreat plan is what I'm thinking. That's not what Makoto's thinking.
Fair enough. It would probably be a good idea to start funneling them.
Backwards to where you are.
Yeah. Think strategically rather than brute forcing it.
So, Rose.
Oh, it's just out of range. I wanted to attack and then move back. Damn it. Oh, wait. If I move forward, I can still move back because I still have remaining movement, yeah?
Yep.
Rose moves forward. Damn it!
Of
Of course, I actually missed again. Anyway, Rose attacks to get their attention and goes, "Everybody back this way now!"
Yep, on it.
And I haven't moved back. I'm moving back.
You can do that. So with that, Makoto.
We spend another AP. That goes up because it's another round. At the end of each turn. Okay, so that's still that. We dash towards this one. This really needs a better name.
We'll fix it in post.
Dear, if Makoto's not moving back, that's bad.
Not necessarily. But it is but those two near gone and Makoto are now a priority.
But you see, this one is now pushed 2 meters away, which means I don't need to disengage in order to run back, because I didn't use any of my movement to do that gap close.
True enough.
Fair enough. Now get out of there.
You have
See-
remember that you do have 2 extra pips of movement.
Yep. Yanto.
See, my problem is, yoink. Oh, it'd be here.
Like, Rose sees him flying and catches him.
I see Kyanto is also a master of the art of no be there.
It came up on me. I didn't like it.
Kanto, give her her scout chop.
Oh yeah. Yoink.
So this Wingor's
Hold
kind
on
of
to
just disoriented, looks around, and then
Did it just leave?
It looks like it just fucked off.
Bastard.
Oh, I see. Well, about that. It's like, that would be a problem. Unfortunately, I don't use attack all that often. Ergo, fuck you. And stay down.
It's too bad battlefield cowardice doesn't fill my charge break meter at all. I would love to count that as defeating another enemy.
Give me one moment.
Yay!
That's one down.
Give me one moment. So I figured. All right. Cool. Now, unfortunately, I cannot just shift targets after doing that. So,
Nope.
gonna go ahead and shift backwards.
You know, Kanto Harzat has a point.
Zoomies. Ah, yes, I do remember that little ad.
Nice. Whew.
Rose. Rose.
Yep. What's up?
I said Rose. If the sense of being
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
I boop.
And boop you back!
You haven't moved the turn tracker.
Yeah.
That would be why I was a little confused why you're all like, Rosie, Rose. I'm just like, what? I'm waiting for you!
Apparently the turn tracker wasn't moving for whatever reason. I'm just gonna refresh the page, but I deleted the Wingle's turns that were there. What the hell?
Curious
An
indeed.
error occurred while rendering this roll template. What?
What?
Eh?
That's concerning.
Indeed. It's probably because the tokens are no longer there.
No. What the hell? Okay, I refreshed again. I don't know why those tokens are still on the turn tracker, but they shouldn't be.
Okay.
Either
Rose
way,
basically
it's your turn,
comes.
Rose.
Yep,
Oh.
Rose basically comes forward, to check where Orion is, where he's dashing in, and to give him some extra cover. Damn it! And then she moves
That's-
back.
That's 2 misses.
Third
The next
will
one
be
should
a
hit.
Shakes himself off from the tackle. And he just
We're clear.
Is that it? Oh, okay. Here you go, Makoto.
She will take the scout shot back and is just staring at that first Wingull while holding it.
Here, before we get going, let me patch you guys up.
Yeah, wait, but before you do that, Makoto, come here real quick, please.
What?
Let's get patched up first. I'm fine, but you're not.
Let's see. That's gonna need 2 on Makoto
need
and at
2.
least 1 on Orion.
So you can do 2 at this point.
Oh, okay.
So don't keep using it. So who are you going to use it on for the 2?
1 on Makoto, 1 on Orion.
So Makoto and Orion.
That was madness. What's this?
So Rose.
Oh, this is pretty.
Remind me, down Pokemon take an injury for every attack they sustain, right?
Makoto.
What? No.
No, they don't.
How does that work then?
How does that work?
Injuries.
Wait.
Yeah, what does attacking a downed Pokemon even do then?
It just reduces their hit points further. Plus, down Pokemon are vulnerable.
Alright.
I mean, if you reduce his hit points to negative 200%, it dies. So that's what it does. I don't know what else you think it does.
Never mind. I'm thinking of the other way. Don't worry about it. But yeah, as soon as they're healed, they immediately turn right back around, pull the Scout Shop out, the water blade sparks to life as they're just going back up to that first initial wing.
Rose isn't able to see this, but somebody stop him.
Makoto, please. We've already taken care of it. You don't need to do that.
Why not? They'll just do it to someone else.
It's not the right thing to do, you know?
Just because you say so.
I'm not gonna get involved in this. Just don't do it around anybody else.
Rose, after picking up the jade, does pick up a little bit of what Kianto's saying. Sees that he's walking over while looking downcast, and sees that Makoto's not there. So she hurries over. Makoto, enough. He's down.
And?
There's no need to do any further. Think about it this way. What honor is there in this?
If we wanted to be technical, the honorable thing to do in this situation by Clan Tempest rules is to kill him for stealing my Scout Shop.
She, hardens her look at him. So are all of
Sure.
you just murderers? Is that all you want to be?
That's all Tempest is. That's why I ran.
Exactly.
She looks with there's just pure rage at the Wingle, but she also just seems conflicted. You kind of get the feeling that if she was going to go through it, that she could have done so by now if she wanted to.
Rose knows. That's why she hasn't stepped forward to restrain Makoto. Think about this. Like you said, that's what the people you parted with were. You parted with them for a reason. This isn't you, Makoto. You're a fighter, not a murderer.
She puts the skull chop back. These aren't replaceable, you know?
Exactly my point. That's why we immediately went after them. Those who do wrongs need to be punished, but there is a limit. We can't cross into wrongdoing ourselves to punish the wicked. Otherwise, how much better are we?
Those are all really high and mighty ideas.
They are high and mighty ideas, but I think they're a good idea to keep in mind for the good of the world. Not to judge others, but to keep there from being as much pain as there has been. That's my thought, at least.
I don't get you.
When you've seen as much death as I have, you don't want to see it any more than it needs to.
Makoto just kind of kicks sand. How naive does she think I am?
It'd be easy. It would be. But that's not why we're here. Let's go find that gummy.
Flee,
Sorry about that.
flee, flee, flee. Don't
Um,
go in there.
What's going on?
There's a big scary dragon. Don't go in there.
I hate to ask, but are there any blue gummies past this point?
What? Nope. Ah!
Dragon.
Oh dear.
You know what? I got some pent up frustration to get out of my system anyway.
And you hear a loud, beastly roar.
Yeah. As you say that, Orion, Makoto's like, yeah, that I can finally agree with you on.
Gon kind of just, like,
Mm.
holds a paw out. Like, that roar sounds like... Oh no.
What? What is it?
That's a grandpa.
Come on, let's go put Grandpa to bed. It's past his bedtime.
You want to go first, Ryan?
Let's
Those
not
peeks
lead
in.
immediately to combat. Start with observation. Do your best to get a ascertain the situation, and then pursue.
It's not quite in here. It's way further ahead. She says over her shoulder.
All right. Change of plans. There's something terrorizing the Pokemon in this area. Let's go make a difference.
All right.
Speaking my language.
I don't feel any particular desire to help them. But I am very mad right now. And if we can't take it out on the original perpetrators, this will have to do.
To be fair, you were the one that knocked out said original perpetrator.
What's this? Blowback orb?
What's that, Kianta?
I found an orb, I think.
Huh. Useful. Good eye. I did not catch that.
She just kind of looks at you, Orion. Hard to quell feelings you've been taught for years. I know that they're defeated, but it still burns. So, whatever that Drampa is going to get what's coming to them.
As somebody who has lived in the Legion for my entire life, I get it.
Know it all too well. But there are fates worse than death.
I'm gonna have Rose stop here. She's just peeking in. Gone, Orion? Considering that we know there's something ahead and you know it's a Drampa, would you mind leading the way, please?
Of course. With that, Orion's going to move steadily, yet carefully. And I'm going to go ahead and do this. As you can see Orion moving, he immediately starts stepping lighter to the point where it's like you can see him move, you cannot hear him moving. Each step lighter than the last.
Makoto will also step lightly and keep pace with Orion for somewhat, at least.
Okay, low to the ground. Gentle.
Let's see. I'm going to... Let's see. I'm gonna peek right about here. Nope, that's... Yeah, there's still a wall here. There's still a wall here. So, Glacy.
Bracy.
Observations being done, I'm going to use intuition. I guess this is an intuition roll to try and gauge just how strong this guy is.
Alright.
Or is it perception?
Intuition.
Alright. Middle of the road.
So, it's not difficult, and your aura flares, telling you everything wrong with this situation right now. Everything is wrong with this situation. It's almost overwhelming.
Hell.
This grandpa hasn't noticed it yet.
Orion's going to stare at it a moment and just carefully back out.
But as it's rumbling low, you get a sense of dread and fear.
Something's off. Something's very off about that thing.
You don't think he's...
Orion takes a moment to look in their bag. Ponders a moment.
Real
You
focus.
can still focus.
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 Is that everyone or just Orion?
Just around. So, you are able to steel yourself, but your paw is kind of shaking.
Orion carefully looks over to Rose and then glances back into the room. Maybe. And if that's the case, we may actually need a bit more help, but... Boy, we should be able to take care of this, but at the same time... Look. Ryan pauses a moment and looks to Gon, Kianto, and Makoto. I'm not sure, but there's a chance this Drampa is... They may be laced.
So,
Wait,
that's not quite what you sensed.
Okay. I'm grasping at straws, so fair.
Can Keonto try to use his focus or intuition?
Sure.
All right.
So, Kanto, the medic, is able to tell that this thing is extremely powerful. Like a very high level.
Oh dear.
Okay, I think I understand where you're coming from. This there's no way we're going to be able to get past this.
And if you would like, you can also roll Gen Edge between the three of you, not Kanto.
Okay.
Poor Gon.
I guess I'll take a crack at it. Yeah, which
So-
that's supposed to be my good stat.
Rose and Orion can tell that that path stage leads to Mount Horn.
Wait, isn't this supposed to be a low-level dungeon right now?
Orion takes a moment to check the map and stares, and then his eyes went wide. It's like, if we went that way, going through here, up the route, and
You don't think... Is this connected to?
It is.
Oh, well,
We may have hopped. This may be a path to hop mystery dungeons. One right into the next one.
that's really not good. It's very rare that they connect like this.
Great.
So I can at least say that Mount Horn is still a ways away. But this path would lead to it if you took it.
Fair enough.
So it leads somewhere stronger. We didn't find any blue gummies. And I nearly had my scout shop stolen. I think we've had enough of this place.
Unfortunate, but
was
I
right.
have to agree with Makoto.
Let's head back then.
Let's head back.
Wish there was a way we could close this off to keep the Drampa from causing any issues in here without waking up the Drampa to begin with by doing so.
Oh, I assure you, it's awake. It just didn't see us. That's
Even
for
more
the
reason
best.
why I wish we could close this off without alerting it.
Oh.
Come on.
Right.
Maybe there's a route we haven't checked yet. An alternate path.
Maybe so.
That's... I wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I. That's...
Frustrating. We'll come back and deal with it. Just...
You shouldn't still be there. Go away.
How high up are we, I wonder?
I'd say pretty far. We've ascended quite a bit through the dungeon, and we're effectively in the mountain range. Were there a path to the east, we may very well be able to pass through and go to Star Cave instead.
Wait a second. Isn't there no path back?
It comes and goes, remember?
Oh, okay. I don't think we've been this way before, have we?
This is where we came from, you silly V.
Something's different.
Slurp,
Actually-
slurp, slurp.
Hold on, wait.
Hmm.
Okay, I was trying to see if Rose would also feel the same way that Kianto is.
She might have.
Huh.
Well, might have.
You're right. This feels a little different. Yeah. Also, she looks to the Tortuga. This is the same one that ran, right?
No.
Okay.
This one's just vibing and slurping.
Okay. Don't go that way. Very bad things.
Guys?
Well, what? Okay.
More annoyances.
Well, you did say you had some aggression to take out, right?
Yeah.
So, I can say, unironically, Makoto, kill.
there's a blank spot on turn order, but besides the blank spot, it would be Makoto. So I don't know if that's...
The blank spot
No
is
one's in
me,
the-
is Rose.
No,
And I already moved.
you're below it. You're at the bottom of the.
Oh, you're right. I was 25, not 24.
Yeah, the blank spot's a blank spot. Go ahead and go, Makoto.
Weird.
Indeed.
When in doubt, we beat them to fucking death.
Go for it, task manager.
Is this going to be water as well, or just dark?
Nope, just Dart. She's in a bad mood.
Alright. Yanta.
All right, here you go, Orion.
Understood. And with that, I'm gonna just shift right over here.
A little flankety flank.
Indeed. So it's gonna be +2 and a +10. I'm not gonna use my AP this time. I will refrain.
I have sort of gotten used to this other mouse.
That said,
Okay, and flanking.
and oh, right, blanking. I can just do it again, can't I? That's even worse. Oh well. Still +10.
God.
Jesus, with the +10?
Quick reminder that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, minus.
Oh wait, no, Driller isn't a steel type, so it wouldn't actually be
Minus the more hit
resistant to
points.
it.
Oops, that's wrong. Get out of here.
Nice shot.
I needed that.
Let's see if
Yeah,
we can
combat
put more
then.
distortion, shall we? Oh, wait a second.
No. Okay,
I mean,
that was-
Makoto was there first. I will say Makoto was there first.
Finally, a shiny eye can collect. Surely it will be a pipe bomb.
No, that comes later.
I don't hear any mysterious ticking noise.
Oh
was
god,
a
it really does come later.
It really is a pipe bomb.
That was a joke.
No, I was hoping it was a blast seed. This is mine. I'm holding on to it.
I need powder. I need to find powder. Oh god. Oh man.
Anyways, this is
Wait.
why I like Xenoblade, because sometimes I can just see the future.
Oh,
that?
you've got to be.
Wait a second.
Finally.
Oh,
You
I see another one
I'm
up
sorry.
ahead.
You braviary eye genius.
what?
That's what we came here for.
That is a gummy. Oh wait, I see another one over here too.
There might be a few, it looks like.
Oh, I'm
That's
looking here.
There's also a
Right.
Rhyhorn. Actually,
Hello,
wait.
sir.
He just
Or ma'am?
pays
Probably-
them no mind, kind of just nudging its nose against the rocks.
I do
Understood.
believe that means that this is good to go. Cool. You get that one, I'll get the other one. Scouting ahead,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep. Gonna yoink.
Oh wow!
Holy sh-
I thought it was one.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. Item obtained, not. Oops.
Okay,
That's a lot of fucking gummies.
that's a lot
Right?
of gummies.
You hear behind you the rocks start shifting.
Oh, here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Orion just stops a moment, just like, just gonna drop the goggles, lift the mask, and turn around.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Is
Something's digging.
oh,
All the more reason to keep going then.
And
That depends on if he's hostile.
Why not just keep running?
once again, as is natural in a Mystery Dungeon,
oh no.
but seeing it, this Rhyperior charges at it.
I think it's time we go. I think it is time we go. I think Makoto has it right. I think it's time to go now!
Start moving.
Yep.
I'll...
Are we in turn order?
Yes.
It's Tom's turn.
We got what we came for. It's time to get out of here. You guys run. I'll watch I'll watch the rear.
Do not sacrifice yourself, Orion.
You think I'm crazy?
No, but I think you're the heroic type.
I'm not that crazy.
Ow! My cat just leapt up and bit my arm.
Ow.
Ow!
Rude.
She's got
Are
the
you okay?
zoomies and she wants to play right the fuck now.
Ah, understood.
So, Rose.
First, I'm going to use special move Kitty Tummy Tickle.
That's a free action.
Quick question. My unique skill, Allegro, is that still active?
Yes.
Perfect! Oh, son of a bitch. This is probably the first time anybody has heard her curse.
So this Krabby's just kind of confused. Dakota.
Sorry.
That's as far as we can move with
Yeah, you do
Dash.
have plus. You do have +2 for your dash.
it's +2 for each movement set. So wouldn't that be a total of 4, or is it just +2 on top of
No,
that?
it'd be a total of 4.
Show it again.
All right, I'll show it again.
All allies on the field have their movement range increased by 2, so it's +2 total.
Oh, total?
Yeah.
Okay, so it does not. So the dash only goes with your original movement. Then
Yeah.
I take it. Oh dear. Okay, I need to move 2 spaces back. Sorry.
For a sprint, it would be an extra 1 because you are doing 1.5 times.
Okay.
So make it a total of 3 extra movement. Like, assuming you're doing dashes, your normal movement +3 then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just out of range. I hate these stupid diagonals. That's all we can do.
All right. So, he just bursts through the rock up here.
Oh,
Well, that
Continues
doesn't
on
look
its
good.
charge.
Hup, 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 hup. That's
You could probably
not
go a
good.
bit further than that.
No, that's 8. That's the max I can do
+2.
because that doesn't look great.
Your movement
I'll
is
take
4,
care of it.
yes?
My movement is 6. +2 is 8.
Okay. And so if you're
Wait, I
if
was
you're
fine.
hold on. If your movement is 6 +2 is 8, and then you can take your dash for another half.
Branch.
Here's the thing: I'm not dashing
Ah,
because I see a threat. Threat needs to be dealt with.
fair enough. Hey!
You finally
Bonk.
threw the rock. Wait,
This
hold
is
up.
when the timber has like some kind of baseball bat ability to just like fling it back at Kianto.
Okay, I'm gonna shift up, and you're too far away from me, so I'm going to do something similar.
I think I'm gonna write that down for Luminous Moon, just to spite hers out.
Beautiful. Anywho, I cast.
You cast.
I cast Yeet. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, it plays off attack.
And your attack
I-
stat went down by 1, didn't it?
To be fair, it's only 1 point.
Indeed. Also, did somebody say
I didn't realize it though. Next time I'll just use the rock.
Did it not take damage from the Geopebble?
It did.
It did.
Okay, it doesn't show any damage on my end. My bad.
Yeah, it's because it's true damage.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I just delete that from the hit points.
Ah.
Ouch.
Oh.
And that was how many spaces?
Yeah, that was 3 spaces.
Who stay here for flanking? Rose.
I was about to say, that's a low-ass roll. If that misses again, in a row, 3 times.
Nope, you hit it. Because it doesn't have shit for evasions.
Mm-hmm. That's all I have, because the only other thing I have is also not very effective on it.
Makoto,
Yeah, I'm still moving.
go on.
Now, Makoto.
Gosh, gee. I wonder how I'm going to beat this motherfucker to death.
I think Harzat has it right in the chat. Arm wrestle.
We'll keep it dark type because Makoto is still in a bad mood.
Her dark urges. Flanking, so roll again. No crit.
There we go.
That takes care of that.
And as she's running past the Krabby, she goes, "Run! Get out of here!"
Oh, that thing is really close. Oh dear. I don't like this.
Have you considered running faster?
I have!
I agree with you, Harzat. Okay.
Oh, right away. It may be a free action or not, but Orion's gonna take a moment to look to this Krabby and just like run.
Rose already
coming.
said that. Rose already said that to the
Well,
Krabby.
Orion's emphasizing it then.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rose.
We just picked up the crab.
She looks to she looks to the Shellas and the evolved form of the Shellas and goes,
Gastrodon.
"It's time to run. Let's go!"
Gastrodon.
Oh,
Gastrodon, thank you.
the
We
cutoff.
need to get out of here, all of us.
Oh,
Big danger, bad hurt.
They're all out here trying to warn them. Makoto, every honor for themselves.
I don't know why that reminds me of an old Winnie the Pooh special. Tigers and tigers first.
and you hear another rock crack as it busts through it.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that in character for the record.
It's the out of character Rose that's on the sidelines currently getting a drink off stage.
I actually don't really need to change my voice all that much. I normally sound like that.
Nice.
All right. Kyoto's gonna keep running, but try to pick up the Oran Berry on the way.
Drive by Oranberry grab.
Aoink.
Priorities. Ryan.
So, how close are you?
Ryan? No.
I want.
To be fair, we don't know if he's hostile, Makoto almost says mockingly.
That's a fast way to make someone hostile. Now that you mention it, understood. I'm gonna keep moving.
No, she would probably. Let me rephrase it. I thought we weren't supposed to provoke them.
They started shit first, but we're not. This is not the time for that anyway.
To be fair, we've only been running. We don't know if he's actually trying to hurt us or not. They did fight a distortion.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did
for
fight a
fuck's sake.
distortion, but he's chasing us.
There. I'm over here trying to remove one of the points I set, but I ended up deleting the token instead. Anyway, there we are. You know, if they're friendly, they'll say something. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
You could try to say hello.
Then you try.
I'm not the one who's going on about being pacifist.
Can we stop the arguing and run?
Get going. I already said I'd cover the rear.
Makoto just ate the clauncher.
Huh?
You literally landed your spot on a clauncher.
I didn't even see it there.
Well, you didn't see it because it was in the dark for you.
Well, no, I could see further ahead, I think. Oh, I see. We'll just be here then.
Mm-hmm. Didn't know Makoto was in the mood for lobster. Jeez.
She's in the mood to never see this place ever again.
What? throwing the rocks?
Crunches the rock out of the ground and tosses it.
Holy shit!
Well, good thing to know that it was hostile.
Not the time nor the place.
That wasn't in character. This is just a fake peanut gallery Makoto who's making fun of
Yoink, grab the apple.
Loot Gremlin Kyanto back at it again.
Move off the apple.
I am off the apple.
I can see the apple through your one part.
Oh. Oh.
You know, if we could just stall for 10 more turns.
They are technically too far back for me to do the shenanigans I had considered. Which was throwing a ball of mud at them. So I shall do the smart thing instead. Wait, hold up, no. Actually, no, I'm gonna chill out because the others will catch up. I'll chill out. I was about to change my position to go back behind Rose and Gon, but nah, I'll let them catch up instead. Not even sure how I got past them, honestly.
Rose.
I think I see your exit ahead.
Yeah.
Fucking Norvin's fucking flipped the stalactite over. Pillow moved. Crack. Crunch.
And we're outside.
Yeah, we're not off the map.
Orion.
I'm not sure I caught up with everybody else.
Are you having way faster movement than me?
I have... Well, with your help, I have a sprint of 12. But... considering...
Shouldn't it be 13 because it's 2 and then 1 for dash?
I have 6 movement. Usually it went up to 8, and so I took 8 divided by 4, so 12. That said, I'm gonna move up 8 this time, and just keep a watch on the rear, trying to coax more people to hurry up and move along. But in a position to do something about it if they can't.
Yoink. We could have. There we go.
Okay. Out of the danger zone.
So Orion can see as he's observing the rear, the Rhyperior is slowing down. He's getting exhausted.
Good. Okay.
And he just stops for a breather.
Orion looks over at the shallows and gives a very basic. Actually, wait, no, what? Fuck it, let's go for it.
And this protein is just wrapped around the stalactite.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
I'm running as fast as my little legs can.
You're doing great, but keep moving.
You know what? I have an idea.
Orion will look to the Dratini as well. It's like, you should get out of here too. Orion then points. That thing is getting tired, but it's still on the way, and it doesn't look too friendly. I don't want you getting hurt.
Rose.
Rose looks back to the genie. Why not wrap around Orion so we can get you out of here?
Wait, what?
You heard me. It's supposed to be wrapped around the stalactite, but if it wraps around you, you can move.
Yes, that's an option.
She waits to see if the Dratini follows through or stays latched onto the stalagmite.
Orion will just offer a hand.
Okay, before she goes any further, she pulls out her piccolo, and I'm going to spend another AP for everybody that is not the Rhyperior in this room. And then GTFO!
And Makoto's already outside. They're looking north. The Rhyperior just glaring ahead. I just...
It's retreating.
It may have given up the chase against us, but that doesn't mean we should stop and go back for it and taunt him. We should keep going.
Or not.
You know what I mean.
Are we safe?
Now it seems.
With that, Orion's going to exit the cave with the Dratini around him. And set them in the water.
Wow.
Gently.
Samantha Sandra is now following. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Well,
Rose stops floating, goes down to her feet, and goes down to her hands and knees, panting.
No.
Yeah, like at hearing that, Rose immediately shoots like a glare over at the Wingle. Not now.
Orion just is glaring behind those goggles. It's like, don't. Thank you. Y'all okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I may have gotten better with physical training, but
Understood. And with that, Orion's just going to walk over to Rose, lift up onto the back.
she immediately, limply, but immediately latches on like a little backpack.
Hey, Makoto, you might be able to use this.
What is thing? Not really. This is less effective than the other thing I picked up.
If you won't use it, I will.
Dog given stick.
I mean, that wasn't what I was implying, but at the same time. I could probably make something with it. Either way. We've done enough here. People are safe. A new threat's recognized. We can figure out how to go about it from here on.
And we got our quest item.
Few of them, yeah.
Let's go ahead and find a spot that we can camp out at.
Kianto,
Preferably not in there.
Kianto talking like a gamer from Terra. He's acting like he streams.
I mean,
I don't know what
I
you're
heard
talking
that. Don't worry about it. Key item is a very simple term. We're gonna just roll with it. As said, I'm carrying Rose along.
And you all just leave off to the west.
Onward we go.
To find somewhere comfortable to spend the night, sure.
Comfortable right here.
Feels exposed, but
I meant on your back, but yeah.
so the issue is the time is already what?
So that took
How long
Yeah.
did we spend in there?
that
You
took about
spent
2
going
hours.
through the dungeons about 2 hours.
Mhm. So it is
So it's-
now just before 8. The sun is
Yeah.
starting to set.
Fun. So if anything, it'd probably be worth going further up. Here-ish? Into the mountains?
Maybe at the foothills, so we have something behind our back without having to ascend.
Yeah.
I'd say right here then. Be a couple of
That
hours
works.
trip, just after dark.
Need to. About 3, but yeah.
So that would put you there at about 11.
Do you want to go to 11 or we want to stop at nightfall?
Stop at nightfall, so right about 9:30.
So I'd say probably about. Here. This'll do.
Alright.
Works for me.
So as you come here, is off the map.
So we have the map. Now I just gotta change it to nightfall.
Yep.
With that, Orion's going to move just about here as he's observing the area around. This'll work. Ugh.
It'd either be up here on this rise or it's way down up there.
Hmm. Let's see. Tell you what. Makoto, how much energy you got left?
Enough. Why?
Alright, cool. Kianto, gone. How you feeling?
Not too shabby.
All right.
A little bit. Maybe.
Tell you what. Makoto, Kianto, can you two just look around the area and make sure it's actually secure?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up a tent.
All right.
Gon, I'm gonna need you to help me out with the tent. Rose,
I'll do what I can, you know. My strengths are in the mind, not the body.
right. I was gonna say rest, but fair enough.
What do you take me for?
Someone who's freaking tired.
You're right, but her eyes glow.
So you said you'd rather be on the ridge rather than heading down into the lower area?
I just pointed out. Well, I mean, if I were to choose, I'd choose the lower area, more secure that way. Unless,
More walling.
I mean, more walling, but at the same time, if people really wanted to get us, they'd have the high ground. We'd have to give up.
They wouldn't have to give up. It'd just be a lot harder.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Let me just check over here.
Everything down there is secure.
This is a good spot. With plenty of cover points too.
Mm-hmm.
With that, Orion's gonna head right around here.
No threats on the upper ridge.
Thanks, Makoto.
All right.
Thank you, Makoto.
All right. So, Glacy,
Surprising.
if you have the asset for it, you can set the fire down right around here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Either here or here. Only reason I'm suggesting there is because there's a bush right here. But you can easily control the fire despite that, so here's fine. Just a few rocks, some wood. I already have the wood. And yeah, just this. Actually, yeah, that works perfectly.
And where do you intend to set a tent?
I'm gonna set the tent either. Actually, you know what? Let's get some shade right about here,
Under the
if
tree is a good
possible.
idea.
Or just in this general area. That way, when the sun rises, we have a natural shade. That works.
All right. Now you have set up camp.
See, like Ryan, make sure that the campfire is going. Make sure the tent's set up, and once everything's in place, just kind of goes to the fire and just sits down for a while and takes out some paper and just starts to write.
And
So the goggles back on the. Oh, sorry. Good.
for the next day, you may remove 5 apples.
Mm-hmm. Like, goggles back on his forehead, mask down. They don't seem exactly the happiest, but satisfied for now.
Just goes into his shell.
That's it. As Harzath said, I
Yep.
think it's about time.
That is the end of session 3. Unfortunately, Nightborn cannot be here today, but we always have next week.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully things will be a little better then. So,
And unlike the past month, the plan is to go next week, yeah?
as long as everyone's here. So, did we have fun with this session?
Yes.
Wielder betraying me once again.
Don't worry. The Wingo just had that for the lawless memes.
I don't think it does anything. I thought that I don't remember. We talked about it before, but I don't think it actually does anything.
Normally, your scout shop can't be taken away. But I had to use the Wingle.
I hate Wingles now.
What's that, Senna?
Said, I hate Wingles now. I hate Wingles. You're rats with wings! It's a good movie.
So. Bryce is dying.
The only thing that we needed, literally the only thing that we needed, would have been a Krabby in there, and then deciding to go after the Krabby and going, oh, just leaping off into the water. Mine.
Don't give us ideas.
Oh, hi, Norvinsk. Didn't notice you in here.
What's up, Norvinsk?
Yep.
Be careful what you wish for, son.
He now has an icon on screen.
Oh, don't
Do
worry. This campaign has given me some ideas to specifically make Nightfire suffer by throwing him up against a maybe a timber. Maybe it'll just be a what's the girder. And the second he tries to use a ranged attack on it, it then becomes the Zelda energy ball tennis. If
So
he
what I'm
tries to
hearing-
use Aura Sphere on it.
So what I'm hearing is deflect missiles.
Yeah,
So
so
what
it's like throwing the gravel rock at the timber. I'm like, but what if it could hit it? But actually, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna make Nightfire's life a living hell.
So it's time. So it's time to
I've been sitting on this. I've been sitting on the shit post that I just put in discussion for about like 3 weeks now.
Yeah. So, do we have anything we'd like to say about the session before we wrap up and raid out?
I'm once again feeling great at just how easily everything flowed with this particular session. Like, I worried that I was going to once again kind of stumble and not really know what to say or to do, but I just feel really easily able to flow into conversation and characterization with you all.
You're good at playing your character.
Well, yes, but I can be good at playing my character and still not know what the fuck to say.
Yeah, that's when you just get into it and you just let your character play you, pretty much.
Well, with this particular group, that's really easy, I'm finding.
Hey, Lacey, you want to tell them what did and didn't go according to plan with the session? On our end?
So, I did have to bullshit a few things with the Wingle.
Yeah, you guys were supposed to be able to like barely beat those guys, but we kind of underestimated their damage output. So I kind of just went random bullshit going PMs to Lacey like, oh hey, that Drampa we were gonna use to discourage them from going to the Mount Horn area. Yeah, just make it wake up and get pissed off and scare the Wingle off. Like the roar, they heard it, they got spooked, and then they flew away, and that's why they could
I mean, at that point, when you describe the situation, I'm like, ah, I see. You're not strong enough for this fight yet. I recommend you back off statement. Understood. I'm a back
It
off.
is a trope
I'm not-
known as a beefgate.
I'm not gonna lie. When I heard you guys, you were literally just got the shit kicked out of you by the Wingles, and you were like, "Hey, let's go investigate the thing that scared the shit out of this turtle." I'm just thinking, like, wow, do these guys just like, are they all tired of life now? Because I mean, like,
I mean,
I was not expecting you to actually investigate. I thought you guys would just simply like, maybe peek and then decide, let's not do this.
I mean,
yeah, that's exactly what we
that's
did.
exactly what happened.
We peaked
Yeah.
and decided, I'm a pass.
Bye bye.
But you guys were like peeking with, malice and forethought rather than peeking with like.
I wouldn't. I mean, one of us had malice,
No,
definitely.
Can you blame her though?
I wasn't going to fight that thing regardless. I was going to be like, maybe we can do something. Or like, oh, wait, I know that this might feel like it's laced. This is probably bad. No, it's just really fucking high level. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're out of there.
Yeah, the Drumpa wasn't actually laced. He's just like, he's territorial. That's his little spot. Get the fuck away from it. And a little secret here, which makes it a little bit more funny than scary. He can't fit through that hole, and leading between the two dungeons. So
I figured as much.
so what would have happened if you pissed him off was he would fill the fucking cavern with fire instead, and that would light a fire under your ass, literally, to move out of there. But he wouldn't have been able to chase you past that point. Also, you're supposed to fight the Rhyhorn. The Rhyhorn, because the
Rhyperior?
Rhyhorn.
No, the Rhyhorn. Near the rocks, because that was the Rhyperior's kid. Like, the idea was you guys would accidentally pick a fight with him because he's kind of scared, and then then the Rhyperior shows up. But the thing is, the Rhyperior is also just really territorial, so he probably would have gone aggro either way.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's exactly what
yeah,
happened.
fair.
Yeah.
That's kind of what happened.
Bro was like, "Get the fuck out of my house," and just throws everything at you. Like throws the kitchen sink, throws the knives, throws the stalagmites.
Also, literally what happened.
I mean, if we could have stalled for like 5 more turns, I could have tried to hit it with the funny move.
I mean, hey, if you got buried under like multiple tons of rock because some distortions harassed you, you'd come out a little pissed too. I think, right?
Yeah. I mean, my first thought was like, I'm going to probably throw a ball of mud at this thing to blind it and run away. I'm not trying to get other people in trouble right now. That thing looks a lot stronger than I want to fuck with. So,
Also, you guys need to thank Glacy here profusely for protecting you from me, because I was suggesting bringing the Wingle back at the exit.
Oh my
did.
God.
You were!
Yeah, I actually saw the ping of the Wingle on the outside. I'm like, you motherfucker! If you come anywhere near me, I'm biting you. I don't care if I don't know
I'm
bite.
just gonna
I will
kick
bite
you.
you.
The flock dispersed. They're still out there. I'm just saying, it makes sense for them to come back.
I mean,
Yeah.
if they
Kill every
decide
single Wingle. Vote for me.
to...
I mean, you guys might have had a little bit more help dealing with them out there, but I think you guys, hey, got enough cardiovascular exercise. Just
Oh yeah, we got our leg day in.
I glance over to the Ralts, whose BPM is 160.
5 more rounds would have been fine, because then I could hit them with that.
Save it for a rainy day.
It's the only time I'm gonna get to use it.
To be fair, I didn't use any of my AP this session, so.
Hey, Glacy, you want to tell them about the other thing that that we had planned for the Wingle, or do you want to keep that in the back pocket for later?
I mean, I
What's the
panned the streamer view over it. So if anyone notices it on the VOD, then we can talk about it.
Your thing. Your sentence is to watch a 5.5 hour stream again. Have fun, guys.
Oh yeah, Senna, do you want to know what berry was going to be the one I was going to suggest when you were trying to remember what Orion's favorite one was?
Oh, it wasn't tomato?
Nope.
Nope.
What?
Pitaya berry. 40 spicy, 40 bitter.
Yeah, Orion would be just in fucking pain. Like,
So it's the bomb sauce, got it.
Yes.
Orion would not
the
be
bomb
Pick up
sauce
any
is
random
dis-
hot sauce that Glacy
disgusting.
owes and put that in the oatmeal.
If anybody's ever actually tried the bomb sauce,
I have.
yes, it's really hot and it really fucking hurts, but it's also disgusting with its taste.
It's disgusting if you don't put it in the right stuff. It actually goes really good with chili, which is actually what it was made for, not chicken.
I don't think oatmeal is gonna be for that one, Chief. I'm not gonna lie.
But most people know da bomb because of stuff like Hot Ones, where they put da bomb on hot wings. That's it.
Yeah.
Orion takes a single bite and it's just the Idris Elba.
Yeah, I have the entire box from the hot ones with the last stab experience.
Mm-hmm.
Last stab experience is actually really tasty. Apollo's tastier though. But anyways. So,
Wait, you guys might have noticed Craggy Coast is kind of on the border between contested territory and the Treasure Town Heartland area. I think now you know why the clan has not tried to sneak in through there.
Yeah, I could see why.
also, did you like the mystery dungeon effects?
That was really
Okay,
cool.
Yes, that was really cool.
That was actually really awesome. I am not gonna lie. That's a fantastic way to emulate the game's idea of it constantly changing instead of having us go up and down floors and having every single floor be random. I really like that. That's a really nice touch.
And that's a level 1 mystery dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Higher levels get worse. They also have a lot
I'm
more
gonna have so much
distortions.
fun with this.
So, anything else we would like to say before we read out to someone?
I do need to talk to you later on in regards to. Oh yeah, Hal, that's just level 1. Considering the fact that Orion and Rose were partially raised in a level 2 area, it gets worse, and they're aware of it. We know this because we'll be fine. Yeah, we're not going to level 4s if we can help it. I don't want to.
Mystery dungeons go up to level 4. You don't want to be in level 4.
You don't want to be in level 4. That being said, I need to talk to you later about the things that Orion would be taking to Treasure Town to discuss with them in order to bolster things with the Legion. Just kind of maintain better relations.
Just hit us up in PMs. We're good for that.
Yeah, that's a discussion for later.
And also figure out what Orion gave to Chianto to translate.
Yeah,
yes.
that's
Sounds
just
bad.
Orion's notes. Otherwise, I do hope I wasn't too pushy or too heavy with the things I was doing.
Hey, Bryce.
Yes.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah, I did too.
You're good.
I don't think so. You're mostly just, shouting directions to the team to, mostly not get themselves killed, and a side order of trying to be the hero, which, you seem to have a measured approach to it. You don't immediately you don't pull like a Makoto. You don't pull like a Makoto in session 1 trying to charge the giant monster on your own with nothing more than a blade.
I don't know.
But maybe just run next time.
I mean,
If that guy,
yes,
you're lucky that guy's aim was so bad. I'm just saying.
fair enough. It aimed for the Krabby, not me. I'm gonna just say like cool. But
Also,
otherwise,
that was Norman's fault. He told me to throw
Oh,
this
yeah.
like mate.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys just talking about, hey, maybe we should stop and talk to him. I'm like, okay, come on, seriously, guys, really?
I
Okay,
really
so-
like.
Makoto was making fun of them for
Yeah,
that.
Makoto was absolutely making fun of Rose, and Rose was going, "I'm not going to stick around and taunt the fuck. I'm not tickling the dragon's tail."
I figured that that she was being sarcastic, but at the same time, I wanted to make extra sure that there were no doubts at all
I mean,
that
it's
this
a
guy
very
was
good-
going to fuck you guys up if he got close to you. You know what I mean?
It's a good precaution
That-
to take, considering all the
You,
goodies
you
we
guys
use
were going to
as well.
be red paste on the wall, you know? Some nice tomato sauce, right?
Also, yes,
Rosé sauce.
the range for throwing other items, as you can select, is twice your power.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the Rhyperier's power is, yes.
11.
You know, no. We've only seen it go range 22 because that was the distance. I'm just saying, that.
Understood.
But we don't really have the means to blow holes in the walls, so we had to settle for just it bouncing off the side of the wall.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was half expecting that we got far enough for the Rhyperior to just go into one of the walls and try to head us off later on, popping out the wall somewhere else. I'm like, that's genuinely what I was expecting to happen.
Writing down some notes here. But yeah, normally, the really funny thing is, Craggy Coast is where a lot of guild members go to train by apprehending criminals who hide in there.
Oh god, I can already see like Orion getting to the treasure town. It's like, hey, so we came across this Drampa in Craggy Coast, and they're just looking at us like, the fuck you mean? What did you bother it?
Thankfully, no.
Like, no, it's like, okay, good. Don't.
Yeah, there are certain individuals who are either, heavy muscle or enforcers or local, like warlords in a lot of different parts of the Dusk Realm, and that Rhyperior probably is an authority figure of some kind.
Of some
Mostly
kind,
because who's going to say he can't give orders, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I am. He honestly, you guys got kind of unlucky. He's not always that aggro, but he was having a really bad fucking day. Wasn't really in the mood to ask questions.
Thankfully, neither were we.
Well, I mean, at that point, I think you guys were getting the message.
So,
There were no questions to ask. We are fucking off. Good day, sir.
goodbye. So, who should we raid out to?
Let me go ahead and see who's on to see if there's anybody I can suggest.
It is late o'clock.
It is oh god o'clock indeed. Scintilla's doing some art and Kelta's doing Root for their charity streams.
Charity stream.
Oh
Go to
yeah, they're
Kelta.
doing the Starlight Children's Foundation for their
Uh-huh.
charity.
Take care, Hal.
Figure how.
Nice.
Let's go attack Kelta.
Yeah. So we are going to raid out to Kelta, the Pomeranian. They are currently playing Root for a charity stream. Upon celebrates the 12 days of Starlight Day 2. And let's see.
Pat the pom pom.
Indeed, pat the pom pom. So we will raid out to them and see you guys next week. Hopefully everyone can be here. And hope you guys had fun.
Make sure to join the Discord. Bye bye.
Yes, Discord. So,
It's a good Discord.
be sure to join
We
the
do some
Discord.
downtime stuff.
Be sure to join the Discord. We play there, and we will see you guys next week.
On this thing.
Take care.
Bye bye. Have life.
See you around, guys.